Hello, friends. Welcome to Curiosum night. Very lucky. We had a little bit more thunderstorms today, but they ended hours ago. Thank fuck. Hi, Chaos. I'm doing all right. How are you? I've took some painkillers. Yes.
Did you?
Hmm?
Do you not see the sticker?
Yeah, I see it. That's not mine. I'm pretty sure it's Chibi's. You can see who made it. Yeah.
That's Chibi. Okay, gotcha. But still, I'm just like, oh,
Makes sense.
my dumb little doodle. Holy shit.
It's really good. It works really well. Oh, nerd. Why does that seem more dirty, like saying freak you? It's worse. Oh.
Kokkuri head flame.
There
It's
you go.
so beautiful.
I don't even know if it works right now. It's been working and not
We'll
working.
find out.
Oh. Oh. Nope, too fast. Oh, there you go.
Wait. Wait, it's not. Wait, is my
The sound? No. There's something with the sound. I don't know. The sound stops working after a certain point when something happens. It might be my wings. I had to like reset it and then it worked.
Let me see. Okay,
there
it's
you
working
go.
now. Let me do the thing.
Oh, there you go.
There we go. One frame.
There you go. One frame. Yeah.
I need my one frame head flame.
God damn it.
Thank you, Kokkuri.
All right. We get in the. Where's my box? See, let me get my. And let me get my red outfit. There we go. Cadbury cream eggs, holy shit, nice. Also, for some reason, fucking hell, my Mix It Up is not updating. So I couldn't read that until I looked over at OBS. God damn it. Hate when things freeze. Hell is going on there? I think I have to do this for now.
Good morning, Kokkuri.
Good morning. Good morning.
Hey, Kokkuri.
Good morning.
Good morning. Let me check some real quick. Good morning. Good morning.
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 Oh.
Oh,
Good morning.
Morning.
How are you all doing?
Fine. Yeah. There's one can be.
I see. Are we having announcements?
I don't know. I assume if there isn't anything in the next 15 minutes, I assume that we just disperse from there.
we might have an announcement, we might not. There wasn't really anything to announce last week. I don't know how much they're going to announce this week.
Exactly. We'll see.
Morning, Mel.
Good morning.
Morning.
Morning, Val.
Morning, Kokkuri.
Good morning.
Morning, Doris.
Good morning.
Morning.
That's
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Are you alright, Mel?
Oh, yeah. That, oh gosh, how do I explain it? It's the feeling of after everything that's been through and finally getting that uh wave hitting you after everything kind of happening. Especially if you ever read it about apparently that's common in harpies, and it's really hard to explain, but not being able to fly for about 2 days really gets to you.
Mm.
And
I understand.
yeah.
Mm.
Have you eaten today?
Yeah. It's like not
Are
being
you
able
able
to
to
do
say
that
at
bodily.
least?
Arrived here to eat because I have
Are you able to
eaten every
recently
day
at
for the
least?
past week.
Oh yeah, no. Just going on my mail trips and
Morning,
flying
Professor.
around to make sure I get back into the air about
I
things.
did not hear me.
I am doing similarly.
I'm down for such a thing.
I have not seen any spirits recently, so
Of course.
I'm at least stretching my wings.
Pretty.
Tell me if you require.
Plus,
Hmm.
I had made extra for others. So
Do you ever get
It's
lonely
too
when the
tough.
spirits don't get to talk to you?
Actually fucking get together and then virtues just in our heads.
That is hard to answer. In a sense, it is worse that there are too many. The fact that we've dealt with so many is troublesome. We're supposed to be helping them pass. Them being here at all is a detriment to them.
Wait, oh, wait.
Yeah.
Mine disappeared.
And I don't even know how to help the wind.
as well.
They went through so much
that's
there already as it is,
Not
especially
Stone
from the
went back to the
Neptune.
outship.
Well,
Guess he stayed.
ever since then, it just feels like it's always been just quiet.
That's good news, I guess.
If we don't start training, we're gonna start losing it.
And I mean, in the more so in the sense of just saying that it's fine,
Good morning.
it's there,
Good
but
morning, Professor.
it's like having a childhood friend you always had, and then suddenly not wanting to speak up anymore to you.
I believe I understand.
Yeah.
At least, if they will not talk to you, the best thing to do is to give them some time and occasionally reach out until they do. Or they can tell you how you can help.
I'm very hungry and I need to get food.
I don't think you ever asked for my help, come to think of it.
Food is very
Always
important.
gives
for
more
us,
than
so I'm
whatever
glad you're eating it.
Morning,
I can give to it.
Yeah, howdy.
Morning.
You were curious how to help, but you did not ask.
Good morning to you. I hope you've had a good morning so far.
I try,
Good morning,
How
Nami.
was it?
but it gets very vague answers.
Swing of things.
If you didn't hear me, I said I try, but it gets very vague answers.
You know how it is.
Yeah.
I suppose it is to be expected. You can also attempt to try things that have at least not gotten a negative response in the past.
Kind of
See if
bored
it
a little
helps.
bit.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I can give it a
I'm
shot.
sure the second they finish fixing you, you'll be back and find your known time. So
Makes
the other
sense.
Centurions.
I still.
Morning, Kokkuri. Morning, Matt. Morning, Nikos. Didn't forget you, buddy.
Swing my fucking, around and just go.
Yes, I unfortunately do not know further
Good
how
morning,
to
Professor.
assist when it comes to elementals. They do not talk to me.
Think fast.
The wind isn't exactly an elemental.
What?
I
Cheer up.
suppose it feels different.
Hmm.
Talk about how we got a lot of shit to do in the end.
That is simply what we call those that have, I suppose, become more attuned to their. The mana that has become more attuned to something specific.
I'm not going back to again.
The next stage.
Yeah, that's a good way to word it then.
It is hard to call something that is of an element, particularly anything other than an elemental.
Have you been?
Yeah, I can agree to that.
Fine, so
I guess, but like.
Oh, you're on that too.
Yeah, might as well be on that.
use the feeling of things.
Good morning,
It would be nice to kind of help the world.
See mom and then just fuck off.
I don't even know if those water elementals are feeling any better.
After
Didn't really exactly get to check that.
some of the sons. that needed to do.
I suppose that is something
But
that
not loose ends.
can be reached out to eventually,
There's
once
a better
things
word
have
for
settled
it.
more.
There's a better word for it.
Amen, brother.
Well,
Amen.
yeah, it had to be a bit definitely more down the line.
I think that's the
You
best way to
rep
put
our
it.
country
It
proud.
affects them just as equally, it seems.
That's better.
Indeed.
I'm from Phoenix. I
Going
want
for it,
represented
I
well.
guess.
I mean, I do, but not for good reason. You know?
Just haven't gotten used to the losses and everything yet,
Are you
so
holding up any better though,
told him
Kokkuri? I
I
don't think I
don't
got to ask that.
think
Do
I'll
you
be
realize that?
It is fine. Don't worry
Mm.
about a thing.
going
I
too
believe
much.
I am
Can I get a gold star for that at least?
managing better than I was.
Understood.
But, as all things, it
Take
takes
your
time.
time.
Gold? How green?
Oh, sure.
I
Mm.
can
You've
do.
seen the
Stars are
headmistress's tea sets and stuff like that? Pure gold.
Oh,
You know
not.
what?
It
Instead of
sounds
a
very
gold
extravagant.
It is at least nice to,
just give him a honey cake.
what is the right term?
No, no,
Get a honey cake.
that's very nice of you. Thank
The Grand Hall is more lively than it has been the past week.
Are they pure gold?
No, I can't say I have.
Agreed.
It's too much
It's
money.
somewhat back to normalcy,
Extravagant.
if not entirely.
I guess. They enjoy it so much, I make
Damn.
what?
How many times have you drank out of this pure golden tea that I've thought?
I don't keep count. I won't be right.
I hope so.
You've never had a sip of the golden tea.
Nah.
It's better with the hootering and hollering of people.
Mm.
Excited.
I'm hoping that you will. Sounds
Oh, that bunch is always
I
excitable.
never asked the headmistress for tea,
I
so.
know,
Perhaps you should.
but it's good to hear people happy.
Maybe I will impulsively ask
Indeed.
them for tea and see if I can actually get tea.
I don't mind it.
I like tea.
You take a piece off, head, whole.
How are you faring, Professor?
Overall, I'm fine.
That is good to hear. I was uncertain whether there was any announcements this week at all. So I wasn't certain if sitting here was for a reason.
I'm not sure, to be honest. I've mostly been in bed at request of the Valkyries, but I'm feeling too well to lay around, so...
That is understandable. But if that is the case, you're also welcome to join us all, of course.
Yes. Apologies.
It is fine. I simply wish to be certain everything was at least as alright as it could be.
How else am I supposed to say that I have eaten for a week if I don't say it directly?
It sounds very suspicious. Don't say that to me.
I sound suspicious when I say that.
The ruler
Yeah.
of Israel's here.
You
That
do.
doesn't
You
seem
sound like a
accurate at
liar.
all. I have never sounded suspicious in my entire life, and I'm not going to. Oh, hello.
He just kind of shows up
Hi.
sometimes. Where is he? Where?
There's Mentos
Good
here.
morning to you.
No, no.
Mentos is here. Should we hand him?
Listen, I had just overheard.
Interesting.
what they were.
I don't really know who this Mentos individual is.
Didn't answer my question. All right, I'm gonna go see if that's what he meant.
As I said, a ruler of Israel. They're the one that we were searching for when we went to Pandora on that mission several months ago.
Ah,
I said what my family name
I
was.
see.
And I was like, oh.
It is them.
I was like, okay, that's cool, I guess.
Well,
Everyone
it is a
knows
good
me
thing they're
except
here
me.
then, right?
You know, that's great.
I am uncertain why they're here. Aside from perhaps visiting Songbird.
Scarily a lot of things.
There he is.
Yeah, I know. And
Indeed,
he's like,
I heard.
yeah, I don't know.
So they are.
Really fucking tall.
And there's Professor Virtuous.
Because he's worried about Wilhelm.
Well, it's a unique way to start the day, that's for sure.
Not much.
Go sit.
How have you been as of recent, by the by? I apologize, I've been very distracted recently.
Why would
No, I understand. I believe I have been as well, to some extent.
royalty here?
I believe I am alright. I'm trying to stretch my wings more.
Okay, well, this is just interesting.
I understand.
Never mind.
I'm glad to hear
so
that you're doing
fine.
well.
Proper introduction.
No, you're
Yes,
not.
sir, fine.
Are you?
I
They're
said I'm
not exactly
fine.
being communal,
I'm warming, I'm
shall we
fine.
say.
I was worrying Mentos was here for a very different reason.
Yes.
Oh, why is he here?
Answer me, damn it.
He's collecting, Kristen. What?
Has it been helping?
Answer me, damn it. Wait, real?
We need to sacrifice
what were
a
you
lamb
asking?
before talking
The
to
thing we gotta give Songbird, but if
Mm.
we're going other way to
glad to hear
give
that.
it, we
Because
could give it to Mentos to give it to
Yeah,
her.
yeah,
But,
we should get, I would say I don't think he's
it is still not
right away,
feeling
so
too
I'm
good
sure
for
when
not
he comes
communicating
out-
with people that I do care for in times which are difficult. And for
No,
that I
didn't
do
hear you say it.
apologize.
Didn't hear it.
You almost
Oh, I
got
was
yourself
just saying,
there.
those two
You don't know
are in
why.
communication.
I understand at least.
Mentos is married to Kristen.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, no, okay, no,
Thank
I
you for
thought
that.
you meant someone else. Never mind.
Oh,
No, I knew that.
You think she's
I
here?
meant someone else.
I believe
She
we
is
are here
on
for you when you
campus.
need
She
us.
is
At
on
this
Give her a
point.
bit. She'll probably give her a bit to get out of.
Naturally,
Oh, another thing I missed.
as I will be for
goddammit.
anybody who
Alright,
requires me, or simply wishes for my company,
my bad.
I suppose.
Oh, you
I thought she wasn't here. So I'm like, hey, let's give it to the next guy who's obviously gonna see it.
visited recently. I didn't realize she was.
Feels a
No,
waste
she
not
is
to
on
keep this.
campus. She's usually in Virtue's office.
Yeah, go to Virtue's office and she's kind of just in the
Did something
corner.
happen to it?
My appetite is low.
We could just deal with that later.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
Mhm.
Still right here.
Mm.
I would not want
Good
to make
to
an
know for
offering to the
later.
barrier where the offering is just not even eaten, just whole.
I'll tell you later.
Perhaps you can save it.
I have a hunch you've been up to something.
Perhaps.
I'm always
Huh.
up to something in my
They are a lot
defense.
more joyful
Yes,
than I thought they would be.
I'm trying to remember
I'm
the
being
term.
judged.
Dubious.
Eccentric.
Common is a confusing language.
It very much is. I believe that is what someone has said
So
now.
autistic.
Autistic.
I'd say ADHD.
No, Kristen.
They're bringing out many
calls
other
him
words.
autistic.
doing a lot more. Do not lie to me. My
It's possible to be both.
Artistic, yeah, he probably would be good at painting.
Autistic, ADHD, eccentric.
Stone, I love you. Never change. Never change, yeah.
Confusing language.
Very much so. I do not know what most of those mean.
I'm not too sure either. I've been called that word a few times
Yep, go on.
since arriving at the
Very
academy.
autistic.
Mhm.
Certainly seen it all.
Wait, who's autistic?
nervous.
Mentos, apparently.
I think it was pronounced a bit differently, but yes, same
Do you
thing.
think I could ask him for a painting?
Not that kind of autistic.
I suppose it's probably better to ask what it means, in case it is some sort of slur.
Magic tactile.
I would hope it isn't.
Yeah, there you go, bud.
Indeed.
One moment, I need to inform Mr. Virtues of something.
They picked up Stone,
Welcome back, Alan.
which is
Hi.
filled.
Are you alright, Zuki?
Are you sure?
What's so funny? What? Are you sure you're alright? I don't understand.
Do what?
It's Stone! What did you expect?
Oh,
It's time to do something.
Like, yes.
I don't know. He seems eccentric.
Yes,
I mean, I
yes.
get it.
I believe that is the correct term.
Definitely autistic.
What?
There are too many words in the common language to understand.
I'm back from apologizing.
Bless your heart.
Apologizing.
Yes.
What did you apologize for?
Oh, they said they are very artistic and sounded sad, so I said, I'm sorry you're autistic, I hope you get back to your job.
Okay, jeez.
Never a boring day at this academy.
I don't believe it's
Okay.
artistic. That is something else. Oh. It is a strange pronunciation.
You know what? You know, I'm somewhat of an artist as well. You should have seen my drawings.
What?
Someone
Well,
understands the
let's see.
ritual.
I drew some of the fellow students. I drew Ironwood when sending my letters. They're pretty good.
It sounds delightful. I cannot draw.
Don't worry, I'll capture your beauty.
I do not have much of what you would consider beauty, but I appreciate the comment.
Oh, yeah.
Well, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So it's ultimately up to the person looking at
Would
the
that make
subject.
my general attraction to be very low because I do not have eyes? Yeah, that does make sense, I suppose. If it is in the eye of the beholder, makes a lot of sense.
Well, could be a reason, yes. The lack of eyes could have a general effect on it, but I doubt it. It's more so of like a phrase, you know? Like a saying.
Ah, I have heard of these sayings before. I speak a lot myself.
The term is subjective.
There you go.
Ah, subjective. I understand.
The same way the things are different for everyone. At least when it comes to
One of
opinions.
the preferences.
Yes.
I understand that.
Hold on 1 second.
That makes it easier for comprehension.
The metaphors and the idioms are difficult sometimes. But I believe I am at least starting to understand some of them.
The what meetings? Or meanings?
They call them metaphors or idioms. The phrases that mean something different, but people understand in context of culture.
That makes a lot more sense, I suppose.
I don't like how quickly you did that.
Most of the nations have their own, but some overlap. Surprisingly enough.
It does make sense. Overlap is natural in languages such as this.
Maybe 3.
Common is confusing.
If you wanted to say that, you could stick it in the room. Or I suppose you could save it in
That sounds like a
yourself.
good idea. I could, but I do not particularly wish for meat to be within me at the moment.
That is understandable. People do not always want meat in them.
We're a hive mind in this school.
Now I need to walk past this hive mind.
I don't think we have
Either in the room, perhaps the Centurion room, the cold storage that Wilhelm brought.
That would work very well.
It's coming out.
Good morning.
I do hope that you will be okay. It is nice to see you walking about, though.
Indeed. Is there anything that you need?
I need time. I think that's what I need.
That I understand.
That makes sense.
It is good to see you up.
You did exceptionally well.
Just like anybody else, lately.
Not just anybody would sacrifice their body in the way that you did. It is
Yeah,
a
tell
lot
that
of
to the
bravery.
people. Tell that to people that actually just fucking dropped over there. I'm lucky I got off the way I did, given everything else, you know?
Of course. But I am very glad to see that you are still here. I apologize you are going through so much pain.
That's nothing new. Physical pain's one of those things that you get used to it after a while. It doesn't make it more fun to move around, but believe it or not, I've been through worse.
I understand.
But anyways, what about you folks? You don't... Well, actually, I don't even know about you. Can you even sustain damage? Is that a thing you can, like...
It depends. I can definitely sustain permanent damage. It is difficult. As for pain, well, I can focus endings of my pain receptors to one area to reduce or nullify it. If that area is destroyed, though, it is. It would be the equivalent of every part of your body suffering the damage it took. So if it was stabbed, it would feel like every cell is being pierced. Or burnt, it feels like you're being melted.
Joy. What a nice thought.
Yes, it is extremely painful.
What about you? You don't look too bad.
Most of the issues I had, I was able to deflect with shields, but underneath the mana veins have been a bit strained. I've been trying not to use much magic.
I'll take that as a... Could be better, could be worse, but overall it's positive.
Indeed. It will just take time, as you said.
Yeah. That's,
Do get some breakfast.
When you guys, whenever you guys decide you're gonna go jump in the pit, let me know so that I can also grab other people so we can onsen max.
The onsen? Of course, I will definitely inform you. We should do it earlier sooner than later in the day, then.
Good idea. How are you feeling?
I feel just like about how I look.
Yeah, that's fair. That's okay, you'll spring back.
Mate, sure.
I do hope you get the rest you deserve.
I still haven't had confirmation if I'm gonna be able to, be the same as before. So.
If that is the case, if anything, I do hope they reached out to Mika. She would at least be able to... Well, she is the best expert on mana veins.
It's not exactly the whole mana thing I'm worried about.
I heard it was quite the feat.
When I smashed into the wall, well, when I broke through whatever I was trying to do at that time, I almost can't remember, but I just sustained way too much damage.
That makes sense.
Most of my muscles separated from the bone, that sort of stuff. All things considered, I should probably be dead.
It is good that you're not.
I'm very glad to see you still around.
You just need to try harder.
Chitsure.
Try harder at what exactly?
To preserve my life, trying harder to not kill you.
Alright, the best advice, just, you know, just don't die. Just...
We could do it. It's possible.
Yeah, well, whatever you say. No, I don't have the energy to just actually fight.
Yeah. I'm going to go for a small walk.
Well, you shouldn't be fighting, you should be resting. I don't even know why you're walking, but you are stubborn.
It's the first time I'm walking in 2 weeks. Leave me the fuck alone, honestly.
Rah, rah, rah.
Do get some food and enjoy.
I'll just have potions just in case.
No, me. Are you alright?
Yes, fine. Thank you.
That is new.
What is new?
The color.
I suppose so.
Mm.
I did not realize I had changed.
Is it not new?
Oh well.
Is it just new to me?
I have not seen it before.
Mm. How do you feel?
It is not something I would like to disclose.
Mm.
This is not pleasant, per se.
I understand.
I'll be fine. Just need a couple of minutes to, what are they saying, come on? Cool off my head. That is correct.
Mm. I see.
Mm.
Mm.
Mm. Mm.
I just said I see.
Yeah. The best way to describe it without being specific would probably be violent.
Mm.
It isn't hateful or sad. It's more determined. It's almost like it is a compulsion to do something that I really shouldn't do. Like a very clear goal is in mind.
Mm.
Would not be good, so I decided to walk off.
Mm. I see.
Is there anywhere in particular you would want to go?
Hello, Kokkuri. Hello,
Yeah,
Cube.
just wondering.
I'm doing something stupid.
Mm.
He knows my name is Nomi.
Mm.
It's fine.
Doing something stupid. They're having an important conversation. I don't think I should do something stupid.
That is probably for the best, yes.
Wow. He actually wised up for once. That's surprising.
Things do change over time. Not everything, but some things.
Yeah. They did.
Seems there's another tour going on.
Mm.
Mm.
Trust me, you do not want to know the things I do.
I have not been able to greet them yet.
Below the surface. Like,
You should
please.
do something.
Down there.
I'm working on it.
Your leg is as quirky as you are.
Greetings.
If not more so.
It is good to see you again. I hope
Impressive
things have been
form.
well.
Of course. Thank you.
Mm.
Hi, Sai.
Have things been
Should I
well?
be concerned that you keep changing colors?
No.
It's just a Nomi
I
thing.
can assure you I will be back to
Wait.
normal very soon. That is all.
It hasn't been a Nomi thing, that's why I'm asking.
It is
Not a recent Nomi thing.
It is not too recent, just more difficult to see before.
Hey, if you say so.
This one is recent. This is new.
Honestly, you were blue before, and then you were red today, now you're orange.
It is temporary, I can assure you.
Your leg is doing it again.
I am very aware.
The advanced
I am
yoga.
the
If
lanky
you...
man.
Very important.
Very important. Especially in relation to stretching. Fleshy folk required to do that.
It seems my body agrees with you.
Indeed. If you must know, Professor, the extreme influx of emotion causes a change in my slime's coloration temporarily. The duration and intensity determine how long I change for. It is not controllable. As such, it is nothing to be concerned about. I'll be fair.
Apologies for interrupting. Simply wish to
I
say
do not
hello
mind.
again.
Quite alright. I take no offense. It's just letting me get used to the place anyways.
Are you staying for a while?
1 week.
I see.
Next week I'm going to be taking my wife out of here and back to Israel.
Ah. I see. I do wish you both well then.
I am grateful for her being stationed here while I could not have her. I do still give my gratitude for that.
Of course. Oswald made the right call.
Of course.
There we go.
Nevertheless, I will not take too much of your time if both of you have things to do. Or if you need to speak to your professor, help yourself. I've just been annoying him.
I believe the black simply took my offering to the barrier. Hopefully it went.
No, it is at the mushroom.
That's
Yes,
the
it is
mailbox.
at the mushroom.
I see.
It looks
Do
like
pardon
a
me.
mushroom.
I'm offering to the Great Barrier may continue protecting the campus. Thanks, Professor.
Again, I can wait for, if he's.
Guys, that's the one?
now.
Whenever it is possible. If it is possible today, or whenever. I would like to take part in the Star Heraldry.
I'll keep that in mind. I think there's already 6 people lining up for that today.
Yeah, well, my reasoning is
7
important.
last time I counted.
This is usual.
You didn't. What was it? You said my reason, and then stop talking.
My reason is important.
Is there anything
Fair
to do
enough.
with what happened in those ruins? Yes, got it.
Remind me.
He just had a conversation with a star in the ruins.
Let's not pry too deeply into this business. We'll keep that in mind for later.
Oh no,
I'm being
I'm just
selfish.
going to find out which star it was. Or multiple. I don't know. I'm assuming I have at least one star, if anything.
You probably have 2 or 3, knowing you.
And I will try to
peering into
befriend
their
all of
future.
them. What are you doing?
My bad.
He likes knowing things.
Hey, that's what causes multiple issues.
You could do as much as you'd like. I don't care.
See, he's fine with it. Thank you, my
He's
dear.
thinking of that.
You're welcome. The most I'm going to do in my future is wolf, bark, and die.
Okay, mixed negative.
Or maybe make a few puppies. One of the two.
The future is mysterious. We'll
speak to you.
I don't have mine. If anybody needs to talk to Virtues, I give them the chance.
I mean, there's just one
Yeah,
right
just
now.
go up here.
I like your
My
outfit.
talk is a private one.
Thank you. I look very hard at it.
A little strawberry.
Yes, I'm very fruity. But I have an amazing wife, and I love her so much.
Fruity and straight? That's crazy.
Straight is a strong word.
Straight as I'd say bi at least.
Pretty and straight?
Bilingual. Hola.
I never thought to hear
Thank
mental
you.
does call himself pretty.
Bipolar, probably.
That too.
Oh. I don't even know who the hell they are.
It doesn't even swing that way.
That's
Leader of
Mentos.
Israel.
I don't know.
Priorities, yes.
Hit me with your staff.
The country, Israel.
Oh.
Sorry.
How easy are they to
Touched
kidnap?
by the NSA, apparently.
Not.
Okay.
It took us a long time to find him, so yeah, no.
He may not look like
Get
it,
a
but
certain
he is
trouble.
strong. So unless you're, the kryptonite of all Stormborns, you'll gotta have a difficulty doing it.
You mean you?
Yes.
Ooh. Could I pick you up and use you like a weapon?
Yes, but I would not advise it.
What kind of weapon would you be?
Yes.
Exactly.
Battle axe.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go with battle
Would you yourself turn into an actual weapon, Professor, if wielded by somebody else?
No, I cannot turn myself into a well,
You could.
I can't turn myself into a physical weapon in the way you're thinking of it. However, there is something I can do to change my body, but I'm not going to elaborate.
Could
I
you
love
create
changing my body too. Thumbs up to you.
Could you become my exoskeleton, and we could kill
Hello,
many
Nova.
together?
Hi.
I can't become your armor now.
Good to see you.
Hi, Kokkuri.
Greetings.
I can't have shit.
You can have a lot of shit. It's just you can't have literally everything.
Okay. I'm gonna go wander off this way.
That's everything.
Of course, Nova.
That's everything I want. And a wife.
Maybe in the future.
Well, I can
have
teach you
no
how
say
to
in that.
make. I can teach you how to make an armor save your magic. We'll deal with the wife situation later.
Okay, I thought you were about to say, I'll teach you how to make a wife.
No, he's not
and I
talking
just,
Professor Holland.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Professor Holland.
Don't worry
Professor
about it.
from our first year.
I do not
Is that
think
the one
Professor
who's
Hahn
in
was a
the-
wife. Yes, the basement.
No,
Yeah,
he's
that
not
one
in the
is in-
basement.
He's in the basement, right?
No, he isn't.
Are you sure?
May or
I
may
keep,
not be in the basement. We
I keep
cannot
hearing that he
deny.
is.
Obligated not
I keep
to
being
say.
told he's in the basement.
There's no
He's just not there. He left.
It is under NDA.
Do we have a basement?
Yes,
So he
we have a
died and then he
basement.
came
I understand
back to
it.
life and then he left.
Yes.
How do
He
we
never
have a basement?
died. Proof. Where's the proof? Wait, how
Is
can
he
I
chained up
prove
in the
someone
basement?
walking away?
I have a picture of him.
I've heard that people who tend to do that are,
Man!
they call it a chamber of sorts.
You don't know if he's dead or alive.
Hmm.
He's Schrodinger's
I thought that was simply a dungeon.
fossil.
Schrodinger's professor.
Who's Schrodinger?
I thought that was a
It's
dungeon.
Schrodinger.
No. People usually
the
get tied up
famous
in chambers that are
philosophical
beneath
mage.
buildings.
I heard he did a lot of meth.
He did.
Indeed.
I would hope there would not be any
He was
sleeping
weird.
on
He
campus.
killed a lot of cats.
Yep, a lot
No,
of
totally
cats.
not.
Yeah.
It's so sad that he went to jail for killing all those creatures.
Yeah,
He had a
I think
weird
he was
fascination for the
arrested and he had a
beastkins.
box full of dead cats. And when the officers asked him what's in the box, he said, "It be a cat that be may or may not alive."
He kept putting beastkins into cages and leaving them with knives and saying, "Oh, I don't know what's gonna happen in a few minutes." They would throw the knife at him. Because of course they would. I'd
Very
throw a knife at him. I don't know. Philosophers are stupid. Stupid as shit. Don't you agree,
Yeah,
Kokkuri?
depends on the philosopher.
It does.
I'm
Anyways,
trying
you
to
need to
understand
talk
this
to me about
conversation.
something.
It's a private thing that probably should happen in your
Just say
office.
yes.
Okay, we walk into my office then.
That is the one time I should not say yes. I learned that very
Yeah.
quickly.
Come on, help me out.
Hmm?
Hmm.
In relation to?
You two are like tapioca pudding cups.
What does that even mean?
You are a pleasure to have, but you never satisfy. It's tragic.
What is that supposed to mean?
That seems like a
You're
very strange
fun.
insult. Or a compliment.
not an insult.
Or both.
It's both.
So you are insulting me, Esteban.
No, I'm complimenting you.
But you said it was both.
Shush.
I do not like
Maybe.
insult.
I'm not insulting. I'm just I'm just complimenting you in a strange way. That's all.
So it's a
You
backhanded
insist.
compliment.
I have no backs of my hand.
Is that why you cover them in cloth?
Yes.
Yes, is that why you do that? I see. That makes a lot more
I'm
sense
sorry
now,
for your injury.
I think.
You do not want to know what's underneath these.
Ah, hello.
I was not going to pry.
How is the joy and whimsy treating you of today?
Oh, Jesus.
It's going quite well. They had went to the void, so I'm currently just roaming a little bit before I get pulled into another conversation.
So they let you, what does virtue say? Off of the leash.
Yes.
Woof.
Very much so.
Let's see.
Woof.
You know, we should.
And the leash in the chambers.
How?
We should make banana pudding.
What? What
I
is
love
that?
pudding.
We love pudding.
What is banana pudding?
Do you know what a banana is?
I am familiar with the fruit.
Do you know what a pudding is?
That word has many a usage in the culinary world, depending on the environment, culture, and place at which it is used.
He's
Where I
been
am
doing a lot
from,
of studying.
pudding could refer to both savory and sweet things, both baked and steamed, and quite frankly, into relation to a plethora of recipes. For example, it is also used as a substitute for dessert in some cultures. As such, the term pudding is broad, and I have no idea which one you mean.
I enjoy the pudding that's made out of bread.
Bread pudding is quite delicious, yes.
Very good. Think of bread pudding, but with banana.
Banana bread?
No, banana pudding.
Now I want banana bread pudding.
What is pudding
Actually,
in this context?
Okay, it's sweet. It's like tapioca pudding. It's sweet. It's banana. You
Many
put
things are
banana.
sweet.
You make it put. You take the banana and then you put in.
Kokkuri is sweet. What kind of sweet do you mean? Like, what are you talking about? There's context.
Oh my
here. You haven't
god!
given
It's
me.
like you. It's like you. It's sweet. It's sweet.
I'm not sweet. I know me. Like,
Were you about to say you're cute?
No.
That would have been fine.
I was called my old name earlier. It was stuck
You're
in my head.
technically made out of, well, people said that you tasted like strawberries, so technically you are sweet.
That's what I'm talking about. So you're sweet.
I do not think I
So
am.
think of you, but instead of strawberries, banana.
That does not sound pleasant. And
It
I
is
did not
very
mean
pleasant.
physically.
I
have not
I
eaten
am
you.
about to go into the fucking kitchen and make you banana pudding. I swear.
Then you are sweet.
You are confusing.
I am very confusing. I am backwards, forwards, sideways, and I'm upside down at the same time. I'm Schrodinger's dog.
I don't know who that is, but I don't like them on principle.
It is a very difficult word to say.
It is okay, Kokkuri. The word is Schrodinger's.
Schrodinger's.
Yes. Schrodinger's. Schrodinger's.
Schrodinger's.
Shut up, Schrodinger's. Yes.
So the concept of this pudding is far too difficult for me to grasp, it seems.
I will go make some.
You will create this pudding.
I will create this pudding.
I see.
And you will consume this pudding.
I will then consume it. Is this a command or is this an offer to me to try?
This is an offer. Verging on a command. Because anyone who does not want to eat banana pudding is strange.
Yes,
strange
absolutely.
individuals. Yeah? Technically, bananas eat people. So.
What?
Does that make me a banana?
Fertilizer. Everything becomes fertilizer. The plants eat the fertilizer, Technically, bananas are made of people. All food is made of people.
And all people are made of food. Yes, the mana gets reused. That is the point.
Yes. Yes. So technically, bananas are herbivores. The carnivores. For carnivores, because they're made of meat.
What do you think
that
of
is
me
correct.
consuming this banana pudding? Do you believe it to be acceptable to consume?
If you wish to try it, just so long as you do not make yourself sick.
Sure.
I'm
If that is the case, I can try something.
98% sure you won't get sick.
Mm.
Unless you have a banana allergy.
No, I
Alright,
simply should only eat meat, but I'll try it anyway.
I'll go make it with some meat. What's it? I'll make it with chicken. That's a very neutral meat.
I see. Thank you.
Banana chicken pudding.
It sounds like it may not be the most pleasant, but perhaps it will be better for you.
Maybe.
Are you
Who knows?
alright?
More than fine.
Did Esteban upset you?
Hard to say.
Is this in regards to the
Better not
conversation
feel.
with Impa?
That is the time I felt the emotions spike. So maybe. Here's a chance.
Perchance.
Mayhap.
Meetings.
Perchance. Hi. Hi.
Perchance.
Greeting.
I've been spreading word around about Donson Maxing.
Ooh, okay. Do you have a preferred time for this event yourself?
I don't care. Whenever.
I see. Whenever. A broad term which can realistically be slotted into any part of the day. I see.
Yep.
An indecisive answer that puts all the responsibility on other people, so if they pick it too late, they can be to blame.
Fuck, thumb me out. All right, yeah.
Wise tactic.
Let's just
I
do
would
it
do
in
the
like
same
let's just
thing.
do it in like 15 minutes. You said you
Sure.
wanted it to be earlier, so okay, 15
Sounds
minutes.
fine for me. I guess we're getting in the onsen sooner rather than later.
I suppose so. No. I still do not understand how people can, figure out the specific minutes in a place where the sun does not show itself and move.
Do you not count every second of the day?
That would be difficult.
Fair. I suppose I got used to it. Well, it's been about, I don't know, 51 minutes, 55 seconds as of now, about that. Since I started to wake up. I don't know. It's been a little bit since I opened my eyes.
Started to wake up. You have been asleep.
Yes. Not in a conscious state.
My quest.
How does one consume this?
Spoon.
A spoon. I see.
Just do not consume the spoon.
I will not. You are. I put some into my neck. It will
if you
dissolve soon. I'm trying it.
Oh, wonder.
Sheesh.
It is not. It is not entirely unpleasant.
That is good.
Seems like banana
Sheesh.
pudding has indeed murdered Esteban.
Indeed. Sheesh.
simply could not handle what he has created.
Simba.
I have a tactic myself.
Really?
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Like what's it say? Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Yes, they say nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. In case the boy takes him. It's best not to drop pottery. It is delicate. It would seem so.
Well, you're very approachable, obviously.
Is it like something you would make?
Pardon?
Is it something you would make? You said it was not unpleasant.
I would not make this in particular. I only cook for you. If I were to create this for you, it would be improved significantly.
I do
But
not
it's
doubt
decent, I suppose.
that. Thank you.
It's fine. I prefer it when you can eat well.
The void is steady.
Indeed. There he
That
is.
is something.
You okay, Esteban? You good? Are you alive?
So what you think about the pudding?
I think it was a alright thing to consume. It is acceptable.
Wow. Did you try it?
No. Oh. It is interesting. I have not had a mixture like that before.
So just interesting.
Is
My
that Miss
word?
Eve?
I don't know. We're talking about the pudding.
I
Don't
know.
change the
I got
subject.
distracted.
Pudding. My
I
word.
know. I told you it's acceptable
Adequate.
sustenance.
I believe it is what they call an acquired taste. Subjective. I'm not used to bananas.
You should get used to bananas. They are full of extremely good things like potassium. It is good for your body.
I'm going to go put this in the garbage where it belongs.
Your adequate banana pudding is not an insult. An
Is that your
insult
way
would
of
be
saying
saying
good?
your banana pudding is awful. I would not say it is good. I simply have high standards. Very high standards.
He's been learning quite a bit of cooking.
It is Miss Eve, indeed.
Now I go throw it away.
I understand.
Am I going to be alright?
I do not see why I wouldn't be.
I've just been noticing. Tensing.
I will be okay. I have good control.
The feelings you were feeling, what is the right word? Influence how you felt about the pudding.
No. I remained objective. Pudding has nothing to do with the feeling. They must remain separate. It is not good to direct this emotion towards things uninvolved. It would not be good for other people if I did so.
Some would call that very mature, for someone that is still learning the emotions. For many, it is difficult to separate them. Or at least...
It is difficult.
You're doing well, then.
Thank you.
I would not be so good at that.
I wouldn't be so sure. You do better than you would think.
Perhaps at the moment,
but
not
everyone
always.
does. I know. In your case, it is different, though. This is impulsive, and in your case, it is long-standing.
Long-standing impulsiveness is still impulsive.
It is. However, the intensity is different. Anybody with context would not blame you for any of the times that you have lost yourself a bit. For example, on the boat when I had to hold you back a few times. It is more than understandable. And it is not something to be ashamed of.
I appreciate that. Though I was not just referring to times like that. Even before I had my rune. I can still consider myself emotional. Sometimes I cannot separate it. I can apologize for it and walk away, but that does not mean I can absolutely separate it in the moment. In that you do much better.
I do not believe many people can. Quite frankly, the ability to learn such a thing is not pleasant in the first place. And hello there, Yasashi.
You are very orange, my friend.
That is true. I have noticed. How are you doing?
Why does that happen? Because I noticed it when we were in Neptune, you kept changing colors. Why is that?
Extreme difference in emotion, depending on intensity and familiarity, can cause my slime to change coloration against my will.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Good to know.
I'm still very new to emotions.
I don't think I could imagine experiencing emotions for the first time, but again, yeah, I don't know what that would be like, actually.
Intense.
Sounds strange.
In many instances, overwhelming, and in even more, very difficult to control. Yet control is necessary. As such, I will do so.
That's good.
Swear to God, no one will be able to.
Hello, Steven.
I'm gonna make sure no one can ever fucking get. I hate everyone. I hate everything. Cruel. No one likes.
What's his problem?
I believe he's upset about his adequate banana pudding that I rated acceptable nutrients. Yes.
Yet it's not so easy to separate. It is not so easy to separate from most others. You are correct in that.
Yes. It is not something I expect of other individuals. Comparing yourself to others is never a good thing, from what I have seen. Even here, I have met a few people who have attempted to set me as a standard. It has not gone well for any of them. Rather emotionally devastating. Although, that has been a purely physical combat.
Oh.
This is true.
That's what
I
they
believe
mean.
that is a
Gotcha.
little bit different. It is harder to be subjective.
It is the only thing I'm used to.
Were you wanting to make any more of the drink for Onsen Club?
Perhaps afterwards I will create it, so it is still cold.
Many more may need it then.
I will make a larger amount.
You're making a drink?
It is a special drink I learned from Professor Giacomo. It is very refreshing. One moment.
Very good to avoid dehydration after onsen.
I see.
Yes. I do simply hope that you are alright.
Is he using his slime for that? Or
No.
in what way? Oh.
He has learned how to properly cook and make drinks.
Howdy, howdy.
Meetings.
Apparently, we got someone's.
I will be, at least.
Well, we got someone who's very important on campus today.
Please take care of yourself.
The ruler of Yanshi is here.
As well.
Indeed.
Where?
Miss Mentos. They have been
I
wondering.
last saw him in the garden. Or heading
Mr.
towards the garden
Elwin
at
said
least.
15 minutes approximately. 15
You do
to
realize
20
I'm
minutes
one of
ago.
their cleric. Well,
We should go and see which
one of
one
their
said they
shrine
went to.
guardians.
Yes.
If you want.
Well,
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, this attire is for one of the temples. I'm.
Okay, now you're hyping it up. Now I gotta see this after break. Yeah, you gotta wait till the fucking
It is not three of my favorite people.
I
One
mean,
moment.
before I ended up getting injured, I was one of the top dogs in the school. Like the five of us.
How you doing, Nomi?
oh shit.
If it isn't three of my favorite
I'll
people,
check ahead.
how would you gentlemen be interested in taking your clothes off?
Yeah, well, I'm trying to not die. Okay.
There you go.
Oh Jesus!
Seems it is about time for Onsen Club.
You okay? Well, obviously you're not, but what would you like me to
Onsen?
do?
The group was going together in the
I was gonna
onsens
say I look
to
like an
relax.
inside-out asshole. Anyways, I just wanted to.
All right.
I'm checking up on people. Okay.
Oh. Okay. I'm okay. I'm just leaving the morning to when I go back to Zarin. Personally, physically I'm fine, but I kind of heard what happened. Are you doing okay after that?
I mean, I'm alive. That's as much as I can say.
Okay.
Better than most.
I think most of my muscle groups got ruptured. Blood vessels, some exploded, some didn't. 37 something fractures. No confirmation if I'm gonna be able to fight again. It's a good
39.
week. Go fuck yourself.
Woof.
I would say if The Valkyries would say it is all right. If you would wish to join us, a group of us were going to relax in the onsen. It may be good for your muscles.
I think if I actually fall in the water, I'm going to drown, I think. I don't think I could climb back out.
I'll give you
There
earth
is one that is not deep enough for that. Over by the gardens.
Yes, it is Major Shell.
I do not go in that one. It is too deep for me.
You could still drown in 2 inches of water.
That would be if she fell overboard. We would make certain that did not happen.
I'll think
Simply enough
about
for
it.
a few
If
wish.
anything, I'll just come nearby and just lay down or something.
I'm sure the steam will
That's
help.
fine as well. Perhaps.
Let me see if I can get Andrew to make some tea.
If it does
Nami was going to make a drink for afterwards as well. It is very refreshing. It makes
Sweet.
for the dehydration.
You'll be able to fight again, regardless.
That would be a question for him. He learned it from Professor
You're
Jacqueline.
not gonna let a few injuries stop you, are you?
Tell that to my body.
Should I try to make
That
alcohol?
would be like the most
No,
ironic outcome.
that is the thing you do not wish to do.
I spent my
Especially
whole
when
life
everyone is in an
fighting,
onsen.
and then be told that I can't fight because of one injury. That's
But what if I want to bring sake?
That would be better for after
So
rehydration.
goddamn much, I think I would laugh more.
Well, you did a damn
I'll
good
bring
job doing
something.
it. And people said you looked cool, so I believe them.
I
Yeah, front review of what happened. That was something I never expected to see. You
See, it
well,
worked.
don't get used to it.
I'm at least going to go grab a towel.
I'd imagine not to get used to it after what it did to your body.
There.
Yes, he's the hottest Centurion.
Okay, then the rest is.
Are you a member of the council?
At least once.
That is correct.
Well, I would like to propose representation of the Wendigo tribes on the council. This is the future leader of one such tribe from Everfallen Forest, and I think that they would make a perfectly good councilwoman.
It's good to be eager while you're young. But that's
I did not know this
something
would
to
go
be
this
proud
far.
It's good to see you, Sensei.
It's good to see you too. I would like to chat with you later about some things.
Certainly. People were going to gather in the onsen shortly if anyone wishes to join.
Onsen?
Very forward.
Oh!
Onsen?
I probably
The
should
hot springs
perhaps,
here.
but
There are two.
I should
Many
probably
people
go.
are in need of some rest and perhaps some regeneration in the waters.
Okay. I'll come stop by later.
Of course. It was good to see you, Victor.
It's good to be up. Thanks for checking in on me. I appreciate it.
Of course. Until later, then. That is a bit too tall. guess I need to reset because some of my stuff was breaking before, so I need to fix that.
Shield arm or whatever, like extends, something like that.
Oh,
that, yeah. Which can like.
And if it's even a good idea to keep such a advanced.
Realistically, it was an abject failure. Technically succeeded.
Also, do be sure to rinse off first before entering an onsen. It is good.
Oh yeah. Are we going to the one in the garden or this one?
That's swimwear.
I suppose it is a question for how many. I generally go to the one in the garden because it is shallow enough.
Not rich people. Swimwear is not rich people shit.
I suppose perhaps
Let's
there may be
let's go to this one over here because then we might have more people. Let's plan for the worst.
Take you to Syrian one day. I need to take you to like.
That's at least where the buckets are anyway.
You recovering okay?
Whatever you want there.
Recovering fine.
Yes, my queen.
No, don't do no. Don't do that.
What about you?
You know I hate that.
What about you too?
That did not work. It is shallow. Good. Thanks for letting me know.
Indeed. He recently told me we might be going to the larger onsen. However, you cannot really sit in it. It is too deep.
Though I at least found out that the area up top is shallow enough.
Brave the waters, I guess. It's not something I'm a fan of, but I'll live.
You're not a fan of what? I apologize, I did not hear.
No, it was slightly what's in the water now, lately. Having thalassophobia.
So nothing in the
Like
waters here.
Neptune.
I was going to say
I
that
understand that
shallow
very
water
much.
would be better for you, if that is the case. You cannot fully submerge in that when sitting. The one over there, you will fall multiple body lengths down.
Indeed. Except for the one, the smaller up top. I had not known it was so shallow.
If I need to go to the shallow one, I'll be fine. If I need to go into the deeper one, I'll just try and keep my head above water.
Are you three
It is
busy?
difficult to do.
Busy.
No,
That would depend on what you mean by busy.
The group is going
Would
to
you
be
have time
gathering.
for a short talk?
Sure.
If you
I would
wish.
say so.
Would you like to sit for it?
Sitting. This is something I am capable of.
That's perhaps a bit more comfortable.
Perhaps. How are you doing, by the way, Professor? I do hope you're fine.
As well as I can be. I have rested more than enough. And at this point, I believe I am too well to rest any further.
A reasonable thought process.
Wait, am I dumb as
I would
fuck? Are
like-
we not going to the other one, or?
Ah, perfect.
You
might be,
as they say, dumb as fuck.
Oh,
We were originally
yes.
going to go to this one,
I left my
but there's
towel
too many
over there.
people, perhaps.
I would recommend
The
collecting.
professor simply wished to talk first.
Yeah. How many people do we have, by the way? Before
I don't know.
Speech begins.
I know my dorm's coming. Bella's busy, but I know my dorm's coming at least a minimum, so 5.
I wish to discuss your performance during these last few weeks. I'll try to keep this short, as it's not terribly intensive. I will start with you. To begin, I will ask you all the same question. I want you all to tell me where, during the missions and the last few weeks, you believe you failed and things that you can improve on. I want you to look at your experiences as a harsh critic. Do not think that you are good enough at anything. Focus on what you need to work on moving forward. I would like both an immediate answer as to what you can think of, as well as for you to think on it over the next few weeks as we take our break and move into the next semester.
Would you like for me to answer now, Professor?
Yes.
Understood. During the mission, and at the moment, I am incapable of casting magic. This is because, due to a trauma response, it is causing immense physical disturbance within my cells. It causes me to break down. As such, during the mission, I was unable to cast. This allowed for multiple instances where my abilities of crowd control could have been used and yet were not. No injuries happened due to this, however, as I observed the general spacing of the opponents and cut them off from any form of choke point on the front lines repeatedly. Regardless of the fact, my performance was not efficient. I don't use weapons. I do not need to. My body is far more dangerous than most blades in general. In terms of general immediate improvement, positioning can be improved, as can mobility. I am working on this in relation to an improvement to my grease body ability spell. Aside from that, there is not much I can think of in terms of general improvement. My injuries were non-lethal. I did not partake in engagements with opponents with large, blunt weaponry. as that can disrupt my body and make me shrink at a rapid rate. In terms of overall battle efficiency, I would say I'm currently a 6. I aim to be a 10, so I will be improving.
Very well.
In terms of the battle, I could have held up my shield more. I could have kept that guarded more.
So we're doing quick combat assessment.
I accidentally let one person slip by. While they were using water magic, I could not see where they were going to aim, and they did harm my leader. For that, I think I need to improve on keeping my shield around, keeping them to the back. Trying to improve my magic on that. Well, as I had to be careful with my magical spells since a few of my teammates could actually have gotten hurt from my ice or my light. That's what I need to improve on. Your stances and your forms have helped me, Professor. And I've learned a great deal from it. Continue doing my sword and shield and keep raising it. And continue improving my magic. I think that's all.
I wasn't fast enough. That was the big one at the end of it. But I believe that I believe I should have been more firm to Blitz, and the fact that we should have left after Jazz was gone. I should have probably voiced up more or had done something else there, but I heard an order and I took it. I should probably be a little more skeptical about that in the future and to use my brain a little bit more. For the note of everything else, I should have been on the Flame Archer 100% of the time. That was probably the most applicable to be doing so without being, with what my skills are and everything. I feel like I should have been on him more when he was around. And at one point I did, but it wasn't every time. I wasn't oathed, so I went in as a weak link already. If I would have had chorus available, my issues with not being able to hear people half the time and having to read lips would have not been the case. I could have just used telepathy. I took an injury, or several injuries, day one that probably could have been prevented, but because of that, it disabled me and prevented me from being as effective day two. Regeneration would have fixed that. As well as there would have probably been instances where Mana Sight would have been useful. But due to my neglect to pre-plan, I did not function as well as I could have. That's about it.
I see. Kokkuri?
I believe that I had a similar issue with speed, and at times being separated from members of my team through various instances. It made it so I could not be a shield for two of my teammates that fell. There were many times that we were in dark spaces, and I was unable to see as well as others. My eyes have always been more focused on light, as well as the previous injury during the holidays caused my hearing to be less than what it used to be. I believe that did cause a detriment. In the second part of the mission, I did not draw as much mana, so I did not have as much available as I probably should have needed to. I pushed my mana veins past the point that I would have otherwise. Though many of our enemies used curses and hexes, things that drew on anger. When I had pulled mana from them the previous mission, I had become too angry, and I was concerned that it would affect me during the mission itself and not just afterwards. So I held back. I believe that perhaps that was a mistake. I believe I am still having issues with... I believe the term in the comment is multitasking. I have been attempting for the past year to fix this, but I do not know how far I have come in that, or at least I have not found the limit yet, and I did not wish to during a mission. Could have ended more poorly, I believe.
Very well. Suki, would you like to?
Sure. This was my first time kind of doing, being in a leadership position of any kind, and also being in an actual combat situation as well. But I felt like my instincts kind of kicked in at that point, and helped that a lot. But obviously, there were things I could very much improve on that I recognize in there were times where I was away from my squad mates, and I couldn't see any of them, whereas I should have kept my eye on them, should have made sure that they were safe and helpful. And during the last day on the boat, I had no idea that Europa was hit by lightning, and I came over to calm them down, but not before they were already attacking other people. I felt like I could have done a bit better by keeping an eye on them more, making sure that everyone else was safe and keep being aware, even though I did tell them about the lightning that the harpy was producing. I felt as though I was taking out my anger from the death of Jazz on the harpy, and that took over my anger, and I neglected the rest of my squad because of it. I know that was a particular situation, but I needed to stay stable as the best I can, even if I see someone that hurt me or my friends or anything in the past. I need to separate that and keep my head and keep looking forward. I need to not look back on the past as much. But yeah. In the end, I don't know where I This is also something I've been kind of struggling with as well. A lot of my injuries came from my own allies. And that was when attempting to help my own allies. Europa and Osari. I don't fault them, I don't fault anyone, but do I need to be less trusting of people? Do I need to... I don't know. That's something I gotta work on, something I gotta think about myself. And really put in my mind. That's the
I
basis.
would not say that is a matter of trust. I would say that is a matter of recognizing tells and being understanding of those around, the complications they have. I have some similar issue. But it is something that can be read eventually with time.
Yeah. I just don't want people to feel bad for attacking me, you know. All I'm doing is trying to help, and they were in a situation where they needed to be helped, and I wanted to help them. And I don't know if Europa can look me in the eyes anymore because of what happened, but I don't hold it against them. What happened at all.
This will come down to organization and better direction between squads and leaders. This is hopefully something that we will be addressing further in the next semester, among many other things.
Yeah. That sounds good. Something is needed.
As you lot have a place to go, I will say my words, and then I will leave you with some additional thoughts. First, as far as combat-wise, I want you to consider the things that you have already done so, the things you will be lacking in and need to train on, this being your body, your skills, your abilities. These are things that you want to focus on the next semester. I want you to, if you could, write a list down of those things you want to improve. These will be your goals as an individual. As far as anything related to teamwork, or your teams in general, leadership, obedience, all of these things. My goal will be to reestablish the teams in this next semester and work directly with each of the leaders and co-leaders to run their own exercises and to train directly with both their team and other teams intermittently. We may also occasionally swap members, depending. This will also account for the new students that we will likely be letting in. In that regards, I want you, as leaders and as followers, consider where you need to improve in those regards. If you are learning to obey and be aware of your leaders, learning to question them and help them to make informed decisions, or as a leader making your decisions that will befall both your team and the teams around you. Organization and trust are very important, not distrust, but learning how to adapt to the people that you must work with. It will be difficult to account for everyone and their abilities, but you must certainly try. On that note, over the next few weeks, as we wind down for a short break and move into the next semester, consider all of these things. Think about where you will be moving forward, both as an individual and as a group. Think about your allies, who you will likely be working with. I will try to maintain the teams as best I can, but we will see what Cavalry wishes to do. In that regard, all of you now have your homework.
Thank you, Professor. Professor.
You
Thank you, sir.
are dismissed and free to go to your swimming.
Thank you, Professor.
Understood.
One should not be swimming in an onsen. That is rude.
Indeed.
I'm gonna grab my towel.
You do that. I usually store mine inside of myself anyway. I appreciate the food for thought. I believe the term is in common.
Assessment, more or less.
Something to think
I
on
do
more.
not. I do not often perceive my own flaws. I don't think I have many, so it's good to think of them as such and improve.
Yeah. Ember, would you like to have the same conversation?
I have literally no idea what you guys were talking about.
I will change outside quickly and then return back in.
We were discussing over the past missions and few weeks, both individual and group failings, where you fell short, things you want to improve on.
Well, it could always be better. I think still, right now, we did the best we could.
So, like, I'm supposed to talk about my own shortcomings? Like that? Stuff like that?
Both as an immediate answer and something for you to think on over the next few weeks.
Oof, I don't even know.
I'm going to not
Personally, I'm not
soap
sure.
water.
I could joke around and say I would like to finish the next mission without looking like I got run over by a few water
These have
buffaloes.
not gotten as much use as they probably should. Or when they do, people do not understand the proper etiquette. Yes, she has had to clean them several times.
How was your teamwork?
Goodness,
I think my teamwork was actually decent.
it
I tried
is
my best to
different
actually
compared
adapt with
to
some
the
of my
water
teammates this time
I'll
around.
say this is the
Give
improvement.
people a chance to adapt with me. Well,
Considering it is most probably magically heated, intended to, it is different than most.
You know, before everything, actually.
I'm more used to the natural type, but this is done well.
There's definitely room for improvement, though.
Hmm.
I will say.
What you are speaking of, Suki, I believe you just
Yeah,
needs
that's kinda why I
time,
jumped at it.
Europa.
Yeah, well, I'm glad to see
Your
you.
own individual combat.
No one is going to be able to completely, well, forgive themselves for harming their friends. But they do not push that onto you.
Apologies.
When it comes to the actual encounter
It's fine.
with people, I'll actually come over here and don't disturb the other folks.
Very well.
It is a lot better.
Yeah.
I don't get to experience water too much, to be honest, but it's good for my species. Hydrating.
I've
At
kind
least
of
seems to have some
questioned on that,
properties.
Nomi.
Huh?
Gummy, you and Gummy are similar in species, yet she says what she is made of is saltwater taffy. Is yours different?
I do wish I could tell you.
You don't know.
I have no idea. No. I am, what is called a unique individual. A mutation. There is only one of me. Hmm.
Let's see.
What is the best way to describe? Due to my conflicting magical affinities and weaknesses, I'm lacking many of the racial traits a slime should have, and I have gained a few that I should not.
Shout out to the Weird People Club. I guess we're all just innately weird in some capacity.
Isn't that a good thing, though?
I don't know.
I've heard the term be used as special snowflake, though I have not been to Ontario enough to realize what that means.
What does this have to do with snow? Is that a term?
Snowflakes are unique. Each one of them are shaped differently.
Ontario
I did not
phrase.
know this. Ontario phrase. Confusing.
I read about a lot of the snowflakes that people see are usually. It's hard to see the pattern.
I'm shifting this goddamn rock. 1 second. You guys keep talking.
Just be sure to be comfortable, my friend.
Yeah.
I can understand the difficulty with wings when you cannot put them away.
You could bind them, like you used to before.
I'm not binding my wings.
I would not suggest you
that
do.
might actually hurt now. My wings have gotten a little bit bigger.
Oh.
What about
Do
when you
not
have
put
to go
yourself in
back
pain,
home?
then.
I'm just not doing that anymore.
I don't think anyone's going to look at you even stranger, so I don't think you'll have to. In Pandora, you don't see many angels. Very rare.
That I assumed at least.
That makes sense.
Heck, I think the only ones I'd seen from back home is you and your mother. Oh, well, besides Virtue.
There aren't any prominent angel families aside from my family and Virtue's. And from what I can gather is that most of the Lickfield family is dead or gone. So it's just me and my mom, really.
Oh, hi, Mother.
It has been a while, Missy. How are you doing?
It's been a while. It's been good. Don't mean to interrupt your relaxation. We're just looking around.
Yeah.
It is fine.
Virtues needs to upgrade it.
There's another one. We just stopped it for this one. It's more shallow.
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen it. Still, they have the budget for it. It's not like they don't have the funding.
I would hope so.
I do not know how exactly they are created or set up, though they seem to at least have some of the normal regenerative or healing properties of natural springs. At least from my time staying here. Indeed, the properties within the water and hot springs tend to be good for skin, good for healing.
This is true. Nothing quite beats a Phoenixian volcano hot spring, but this will do.
A volcano hot spring?
I'll leave you guys to it.
Indeed.
Alright, Mother.
I'll see you around.
Andra.
Alrighty, I will.
You're in too.
I'll find you later as well.
It is a delightful phenomenon where volcanoes emerge very close to oceanic water. Oftentimes, due to the ravaging of the landscape in Phoenix, pockets can form in areas next to the ocean. They are heated by the lava. It is boiling, quite literally, pleasant to the skin. Well, slime, in my case at least. I believe it would be, what is the term in common? Lethal, to most.
I wouldn't doubt that if it's boiling temperatures. Probably not good for most.
Most in Phoenix do tend to be like that, though there are the rare occasions where there is hot spring in Phoenix that some can enjoy. They tend to be closest to the water, however. Or at least the ocean can cool it enough.
I know
It
of
also
one like
removes a
that.
lot of the salt content, burns it out.
It is pleasant. Although I cannot truly recommend visiting Phoenix Trough as a place in general if you are not prepared for, well, carnage.
Yeah, Tsuki, I didn't know that Phoenix drop pressure zeroing for resources. I only found that out last week.
Oh?
That does make sense.
Yeah.
Hey, Vicky, are you right?
Yes, are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hmm.
That is way too goddamn small. Fuck that.
It is it not?
There's a potential we may be able to ask for an upgrade next year.
Yes. I would certainly
I'm
hope so.
fairly sure if I step in this, the whole place overflows, I drown, and then look like a dumbass. So no, thank you.
Don't worry, you would
You
not
would
be able
certainly
to
not
drown if I
drown.
were here.
This is also true.
In any amount of water, I would simply encase the parts of you that are capable of breathing and then provide oxygen to you through my body. You would be alive.
That sounds fucking so goddamn invasive. Thanks for the mental image.
You are welcome, I believe is the word in common.
That may have been sarcasm. I believe that was actually sarcasm.
No, I was straight honest. Please, fucking feed that shit to me.
I do not have any food. Why do they wish to? What sustenance do you need? Common is a confusing language.
It is.
That cough is alarming me.
Yes. I am confident that they will be able to recover. Or at least get better. It does get a little bit deeper into the middle, so yes.
Yes.
I've realized we are now separated between dorm rooms.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is this where we have to fight?
Tsuki looks like she's about to, like, into the water and drown, so that's why I moved over here.
I do hope it is not too warm for you, Suki.
Wait.
If it is too warm, I can go and fetch a beverage that would be able to cool you.
I think I know why. Steam. Ellen.
Oh, she'll be okay. She's just gonna be a little woozy for a bit. If you start feeling bad, if you start feeling bad, let us know so we can drag you out, okay?
That's what.
Okay.
That's
The
what I
perhaps
need
being
to know.
furthest away from the waterfall would be best. There's less steam over here.
Okay, Suki, swap spots with me. Thanks, Dandra.
Okay.
Hi.
The rocks are also shorter, so if you wished to stretch your wings, you could probably get them over that shorter one.
That's fair.
I do not know. Do your wings repel water?
Yeah, that's actually, to be honest with you, that's the reason why I'm a good swimmer in the first place, is that's where Mom taught me how to fly first. Well, in the water, technically. She taught me to swim first, and then, yeah.
The drowning. As you talked about it.
Yeah.
I have the opposite
You are
issue,
likely a better
unfortunately.
swimmer than I am, to be fair.
Maybe. I don't know.
Probably. They usually just walk across the bottom of the ocean. I can float through, but the act of swimming is not very good without muscle density.
I suppose it would be a matter of creating holes with which the water could flow through you, and you simply...
Potentially.
Get the steam at least out.
It could definitely
Yeah.
work. That is for certain.
Okay.
If you fall asleep, we'll get you out of the water.
No sleep. No sleep.
I can assure you they will be definitely safe with so many around.
Yeah, I know.
Miss Andraste, I have a question for you.
Yeah?
Are you prone to spontaneous illness, perhaps?
No?
Your face is red. This is sign of ill.
Probably because of the steam and the heat.
We're in onsen. I'm honestly, well,
It is like
her,
last
you know,
week.
affinities are ice and light, so she's already red, and I'm pretty sure I am too already. Last time I've been in a spring or something as hot as this. What, 3 or 4 years? I think something like that. I don't know.
That is unfortunate.
No, there's one down in the slums. It's not too bad.
Really?
Mhm.
You'll have to show me one time then. I get
Maybe
used
I
to the
don't
water
take
more.
you there.
Why?
Thanks, Gio.
Why not?
There's a lot of unsavories.
I haven't been causing too much commotion with the paper making over there, have I?
You have not.
No.
First of all, Ellen, I'm used to unsavory folks, and you know that. Just...
Is it over here?
I wouldn't mind going if it meant to see a little bit of Twilight's down in the slums more. I have to go down there anyway.
I will say this water's doing wonders on my wings.
Mm-hmm. It is definitely relaxing.
I'm pretty much twisted up in knots for weeks now, so this helps.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that your wings have been twisted into knots. If you would like, I could attempt to physically remove them.
Don't
No, I mean like the muscles are just the muscles are sore and they need to be. Realistically speaking, my especially near the back of my shoulder blades where they connect to my back has been sore.
Greetings.
It is a pleasure to see you both.
He hit me in the face with Estevan's hammer.
I didn't mean to.
That is
Chitsure.
incredibly impolite. Chitsure.
It also wasn't like a full swing. I hit them with the handle by accident.
Okay, I mean at least you didn't like.
I'm sorry.
Dude.
Shame.
Oh my god, I don't know. No, I think Argos, I think you're cooked.
Shame be upon ye.
Sorry, Argos. That's gonna take a lot of forgiving.
Rico, give Argos like 3 things that he has to do so that you'll forgive him or something.
Yes, give them a list of multiple things you want from them so that they can properly be forgiven. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I have to think of things.
Oh, I'm sorry that you have to think. I would not wish that on my worst enemy.
It's hard.
It'd be hard for you right now.
I'm positive it is currently, yes.
you're she's probably having the hardest time thinking.
Yeah.
It happens to the best of us.
It's mainly with steam or smoke. It's kind of how she gets.
I would say at the
does
very
make
least
sense,
it
I
is best
suppose.
to regulate your temperature. So, at least sitting up on one of the rocks for a while, and then going back in if you feel like it is best.
Yes. It is a good idea.
Absolutely.
Probably a good idea.
Yes. I shall remain submerged. It is not exactly too warm for me in general.
First time being in an onsen is nice.
Suki, go sit on a rock.
Yes. Do you require assistance in moving this, Suki?
Come on, get up from the rock. Come mind.
Yeah, rock.
Yes,
At least here I can still stretch my wings a bit.
Isn't sure they do not fall into the water whilst climbing.
I'm good. I'm good.
Well, Owen, looks like it is just me and you in the water now. For now, at least.
Grow wings and it could be a bird bath.
I could manifest wings, but I've been told it is insensitive to do so.
Nah, I don't give a fuck.
Depends on who you
Why
ask.
is it insensitive to have wings?
My species does not naturally produce them. I've been told that mimicking the aspects of other specific species is rude in some cultures, so I have refrained from doing so.
I don't give a fuck. Dude, if I could change my body shape.
What? You laughing?
No, it's what Suki said.
What did you say, Miss Suki?
She's usually not this direct.
One moment.
Those people are stupid. Why would you be rude at that?
That sounds like
wings have wings.
Well,
That sounds like a
it was
form
not
of
my
flattery.
intention to be rude. However, I did once upon a time manifest such things. It was not taken kindly by an individual nearby. I have refrained from doing so ever since.
You should do what you want to do because you're cool.
I do not believe myself to be, as you would say, cool. But I appreciate
I
it.
think you are.
That
You've
is
been
very
very
nice.
kind
Many would
to a
agree.
lot of people. As far as I've known me, I think you've always been very kind to a lot of people.
Yeah, the first time I met you, you told me that you could do a crime, or the big war crime or something.
What?
It was very funny to watch your reaction to that.
That was pretty funny.
It was. I saw you freaking out, and I thought I would have to drop a very morbid fact next to you to see how you'd react.
Oh,
And
man.
I
I was
frankly, you
insufferable
passed
when
the
I
fact
first
check.
came here, so I appreciate that the little bit of ribbing.
It's fine. You should have seen me when I first got there. That was far
I was
worse than
pretty
you could have ever been.
insufferable.
You
I mean, to be fair,
really obnoxious.
Thanks, Suki.
Okay, that's slightly true. But I don't think it was that bad.
I'm usually
think
obnoxious.
Hello.
I think you weren't that bad.
Thanks, Professor.
What a delightful comment.
Hello.
Professor, we need larger rocks and water in the future.
Hello.
Indeed.
Like,
But shallow.
yes, bigger rocks and water. Yes, but shallow. That would be a pleasant addition.
Did you need me to fix it?
We're just sitting and relaxing.
It is nice to hear you be so
taking a
blunt,
dip
by
in
the way,
water.
Miss Suki.
I have a few ideas.
By the way,
it's fun.
Kristen is
say
walking
the
about.
truth.
She might try to say
I
hi
don't
to you
lie.
on Dress Day, by the way.
I know. There is a difference between lying and being blunt.
I'm
It
guessing
is funny.
because
Pleasant.
Mentos is gonna eventually take her back. She'll
Nice
be
to
saying
hear.
her goodbyes.
Yeah, I mean, she just wasn't a good mood and
Well,
wanted to say
just
hi,
give
but
me
yeah.
some steam or smirk, and I guess I'll say you the truth.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be sure to talk.
Right,
I do have some questions.
But as it could be produced quite
Don't
easily,
let me
I
interrupt your bath
do
time.
also enjoy being around your company when
You
you are
haven't, Professor.
regular in mindset. Consistent smoke or steam would not be good for you. I don't
Probably
think.
not. But if I wanted that, I'd just stay near Uggers all the time.
You make a fair point.
Steam and
If I
smoke.
wanted,
Steam
if I wanted
instead
to
of
be
Argus.
like this all the time, I'd be around you.
Yeah.
But probably not a good idea.
Perhaps not.
I need to think with my brain if I'm Calvary.
Yes, you do. Thankfully, I don't need to think at all because I'm a centurion.
That is a lot more steps.
Oh my goodness!
Hello, Miss Chrissy. Just say hi. You can continue here, just saying hello.
Hello there.
It's good to see you. Of course, Annabelle. Of course.
Good morning.
Tomorrow.
Go rid of Rizzy and use theirs again.
It is good to see her walking around.
You You're doing good, Mr. Irwin.
He's tweaking. What do you mean?
He is tweaking, indeed, I've noticed. A concerning thing to witness, I have to admit.
Tweaking.
Always?
Void took my voice. Hold on, I'll be back. I gotta.
Get the mask
Oh,
amended.
I think he's gonna.
What an interesting thing that he needs to do. I believe tweaking is a term used for one's mental state when they cannot efficiently act out in an appropriate manner.
Suki, I don't think it's like that.
I had heard that it was when the muscles move quickly, spasm, so it was confusing.
That would be the physical definition. As usual in the common language, there is two meanings at minimum to this word.
He kind of does.
Apparently.
That's actually, be honest. He kind of does.
Common is confusing.
Yeah.
Hey, Massa.
Bye.
What's up?
Greetings.
Goodbye.
How you doing?
Hello. Fine.
You two should get towels and actually join us at some point. You know?
Maybe.
It is pleasant.
I'm in a sour mood now. I'm in a sour mood.
Master,
Alright,
has
well,
I
sour
ever
jumbo.
told you how cute
What do I need to
I
do?
had to yell at Kyo.
Oh, God damn it. It was Kyo.
You okay?
I'm sorry to hear that.
I don't think the heat's good for them.
Yes. Steam.
You know,
I am more blunt right now,
The
Mr.
steam
Massa.
makes her really high. Oh, Suki! Jesus! Why? You're gonna fall over. You were gonna fall over. No, you wouldn't.
Well, I don't know. I could go shirtless.
back
Like,
in the
do I
water
want to
now.
go shirtless
No,
right
no,
now?
no, no.
I suggest get her out of the
Are you
water
okay?
soon.
I'll leave this to you.
Tips of my wings got water on them, so.
I mean, yeah, it's more of a you thing than anything. So yeah, you.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'll be
It
back.
is just uncomfortable. I may not be able to fly for a bit, but
Truer wings to you.
Once we are out, if you would like, I could produce some gentle
He's
heat
alright. I'm
and
watching over.
dry them off.
That's not the issue. Get them out soon. As
I have not tried something like that, but perhaps there are just small scales that need to be
Alright.
taken care of to not remove.
Come on. Come on.
I can
Out of the
assure you
water.
the amount of heat will be very small. This did not cause any damage.
Thank you.
It is fine. I simply wish for you to be comfortable. That is all.
I think I'll also try and get her out of the water if she, I don't really want her to sleep in here. 'Cause I know she will.
That is understandable.
Massa, you should help them.
Don't worry.
Nah, out of the water. Right,
Yeah, I
go
think
saying,
you
out
specifically
of the
should help them
water.
out, Massa.
Yes, I think that would be a perfect idea.
Yeah, go ahead,
You're the
brother. You
closest
got
one
this.
to it.
Yeah, you're the closest one, you know?
Out.
Oh. Especially when she actually managed to get back. Come
Koa said that was difficult to do. It appears that he has deceived me.
Is it? Depends on
Nah.
also.
He
If you-
introduced me to the concept of something called a wingman, even though I don't have wings. It appears it is simple to achieve such effects, as opposed to the complexities of which he insinuated.
Oh.
I thought that would be for Masa, as he was helping Suki and she has wings.
Sorry, just.
So he was
Welcome
gently
back.
lifting her on the wings.
I'm
I would
guessing
assume
you
he
had
would be the literal
complications.
wingman, but you know, like, I'm speaking of a different
You
definition.
know, no, you're not allowed to go back because of the smoke and steam. Apparently, Reiko said no, so Valkyrie's orders.
Okay.
That crazy? No.
Hmm.
Kind of.
That'd probably be good. Alright, go relax a little bit. Go change.
Relax
Cal,
on the
here.
beanbag.
Doogie. Cal.
Nobody can stay near the water.
Hat.
It is okay, Mr. Elwin. I will be in great company.
Alright.
Mhm.
Please make sure she doesn't walk off the side of a cliff, Massa.
Yes, that would be bad.
It would be awful. Walking off a cliff is not safe for most people. I would not mind, but...
Yeah, I don't think she could fly in this state very well.
Yes, not imagine.
Alright, sorry
so.
for taking off like that. Just, songbird scared the shit out of me.
It's fine. Sorry about the thing, Mr. Elwin.
I'm still getting used to her presence as well.
Yes,
no, I
indeed.
just needed to make sure that I was,
Hello there,
around
Rain.
and everything.
Pleasure to see you.
You know.
Greetings.
Nothing too much. We are relaxing.
Disappeared too.
Onsen Club.
Huh?
He stole us all to the onsen.
No, I didn't need
Yes.
to. It's just every time someone conveniently was looking for someone flying, I was trying to call you out, but every time I looked up, it was just your ass.
Yes.
Oh.
One day you should join us in this event, Rain.
Indeed.
It is relaxing.
You're more than welcome.
Indeed.
I appreciate it. Maybe sometime. Not today, though.
But of course.
We have one more weekend till the semester ends, yes?
Yes. That is correct.
No.
Only one more week. And then we can fulfill the plans of which we have.
I suppose we have not.
Indeed.
What are you guys doing?
There are a few places that I need to visit, though I have not figured out the order of them yet. I do need to speak with Aura and Sayori-sensei. There are obligations I said that I would fulfill in Wyvern and Interia. And Nami wished to see a place in Phoenix as well.
Indeed. Pleasure to see you, Helenas.
Greetings.
Hello, Tinto.
I thought previously that Koa was over here. Somebody wanted to speak.
He's currently running.
That's a point he was.
Last I knew, he was on the mound on the backside of this building talking to Virtues. I tried to point him in your direction, and then he missed you flying over him, and then I tried pointing him when you were over by the forge, and then I guess he didn't walk over to you, and now you're here, and now he's not.
Everyone seems to be quite busy, despite the fact that we all should be resting.
Yeah,
yes.
It's honestly weird, yeah.
Koa always goes Mach 12.
No, that's fair.
That's also true until I'm the
That
put it,
is
you know.
not...
We do not need rest.
Yeah.
I do believe
He's
we
not
do.
wrong.
Many of our species do not. I am one of them. This is optional.
There's different kinds of rest.
definitely-
Not just for the body.
I definitely, that's what this is for me. This is mental clarity, and it also is good for my muscles. Kind of. Well, I also don't have I haven't learned regeneration yet either. I imagine that'd probably help with my recovery time.
Immediate.
Training.
Okay, now I feel like Irenaeus. What do you mean learned regeneration?
Huh? You have to sit down and learn how to do it. You don't get it immediately after you oath. It's like I can't do anything right now. Like I can't even do chorus if I try. According to Irenaeus, I have another 3-4 weeks until I start hearing the until I feel the unlock in my head.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember learning.
And then
It is
That's
like
really
those
bad.
of us who meditate to rest instead of sleep. It is not
Well,
something you are
Rain,
born
it
with.
seems like you're a natural genius, the likes of which is born once every 1 billion years.
I say it's bad,
Sugoi.
and I'm open with this. I don't know what my oath is.
How does it
Like, I
feel
don't
to be so
remember making my
talented
oath
you
or
don't even know what your
so
oath
that-
is?
That is concerning.
Very, yeah.
Yeah.
So the fact of hearing that that's not just something that just kind of happens with our body whenever we have an oath, that's concerning.
I guess, have
Maybe
you
you
ever
forgot.
felt like when you're about to do something and you feel a very strong pain, like your wings are about to get ripped off? Have you ever felt that before?
No, fortunately.
Okay, well that's a good thing.
I know. Yeah, I know. That's the.
Hello,
I'm
nice
going
to
in the
see you.
wrong direction.
Uh-huh.
I know that
Greetings.
much at least.
Hello, Rizzy.
What? Huh?
Rizzy
I'm
is on the
speaking
roof.
to the ever mystical Rizzy of the roof.
Rizzy
Indeed.
of the roof?
That's what they were
What is your
named.
wisdom?
What is your wisdom?
Yeah, and then so chorus, the other one, and then mana sight. That's obviously one you have to learn. You know, I think you already
I
knew
knew.
that.
I knew about needing to learn those. Just the healing and the stamina thing. Well, it would make sense.
Oh,
for the stamina.
But so the stamina. That's why when I first was attending it, everyone thought I was a crackhead. Because I would subside on purely sweets, and I would be running like so much all over the place, everywhere, all constantly. It's just how I've always been. That's just an angel thing.
Did not believe that you were a crackhead. I believed it was something more akin to LSD.
Well, I mean, you know, whatever.
What is that?
Drugs.
A Phoenixian hallucinogen.
Oh, goodness.
Drugs.
Quite disturbing.
That makes more sense now.
What makes more sense?
I had heard that term before when the last time that we had gone through Phoenix Drop. And when I was speaking to
You'll
spirits,
find a lot of people are on LSD in Phoenix.
That's correct.
they said that is what I was on because I was speaking to the spirit and they could not hear them. That makes more sense.
Indeed.
It tends to happen.
It does.
I feel like I
That's
find a new
always
dilemma every
something
day.
interesting.
What
Yeah.
dilemma have you found? The whole
Just
not
the
knowing
addition of like my angel issues.
right.
Angel issues. Oh, hey, something funny I found out when I went to do Star Heraldry the other day. My dad is from
You told me. You told me. You told me.
Oh boy, here we go. Here we go again.
But on top of that, no, I'm not. I'm not. So I asked specifically though, because I wanted to find out if I was dark woven or not. I'm not dark woven, at least not fully. I'm like half a lunar woven, half dark woven.
You're
It's
saying
really
things to me.
weird.
I don't know what these words
These
mean.
words are pretty long and don't make a lot of sense.
No.
Okay, alright, cool. Alright, all angels, they
sorry.
come from somewhere. They're attached to somewhere. They get dropped in specific places in some ways. My mom is dark woven. My dad, who's from a country that only theoretically exists, is from another location.
We're back
So
on
you
this
get
again.
dropped in places.
What?
Are you insinuating you were dropped as a child?
No. I don't think so. Maybe.
You said you were dropped.
I might actually. I may have been dropped. Maybe potentially because I have maybe memories that are gone.
I see.
That's a theory.
I'm sorry for your loss, Rain.
Many here seem to have memory issues.
You said you don't remember things. You must have been dropped as well. Might be an angel
No,
thing.
that one I don't know.
I do not know the customs for childbirth, whether one is flying at the time when it comes to angels. Therefore, I suppose dropping would be normal.
Well, naturally in childbirth, you simply split and perform cell replication to perform a smaller half of oneself. Obviously.
What?
Yeah, it makes sense for you.
That is how
We're not
childs are
having
born.
the angels and the bees conversation.
Can we avoid this
To produce a
topic,
child, you
please?
literally... What is the issue? It is a simple, non-biological fact that you multiply cells within yourself and produce
I won't
offspring.
bring up what Bella brought up last year.
No, Rain. Rain.
What did Bella mention last week, Rain?
Come over there. Do not. I hate
Rain.
that topic.
Mention
I
it,
want it
Rain.
to entirely die.
I need to know. I'm curious.
Welcome back.
I come here to let you guys know that Europa did the unforgivable. They didn't believe that the bees were demonic in nature, and they went close to them, and now they're gone. It's not good news.
What?
What?
Oh,
What?
uh-oh.
Not
The
good
bees
news.
claimed them.
This is
got
bad
all the
news.
bees and the bees claimed them. They're just gone. They vanished.
Oh shit.
Unfortunate. Wait, who got claimed?
Yeah, who stole? Who stole? Europa.
Yeah,
means
he was
tomorrow
sitting
there's
over
gonna
there
be
for a
one more
while.
bees. And it's gonna be
Oh
a
no.
Europa construct. It's gonna happen.
Yeah. Shit.
The chunks have
Hello,
fought
sir.
back.
Europa's a bee
Thanks,
now.
Ziggy.
Yes. The chunks have
This is not
definitely
good
fought
news.
back.
This is bad
This
news.
is not good news. He did not live for 30 years.
I think he lived for longer.
No,
than
he
that,
lived much longer.
honestly.
He's very
Correct.
old.
Sugi said that shit to me, and I thought B can only live for 30 years, and I was about to flip.
This is good news, Owen.
It's not. It was good news that they
It is
mentioned
good news that
Devin.
it is not true.
Yeah.
Yeah, good news.
Europa can finally be a
In
bee.
the hot spring or the onsen again, Elwin.
Huh?
I was told you were not supposed to be in again after the third time.
What?
Oh, right. No, I rested for a few. I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good now. So I should probably be getting out soon. My head's starting to kind of feel woozy again.
Well, when eventually everybody is prepared to leave, I will create a beverage.
Okay.
Oh.
This beverage is cooling in nature and will make sure to hydrate all of you efficiently once we are out.
It is very good for
I
that.
should get up
Yes.
because I'm starting to I'm wanting to actually fall asleep in here. It's probably
Don't fall asleep. You'll die. Raisin.
yes, because of the heat.
Ah,
Of course I would not want.
it seems like you have potentially once again. Yes, you are warm. I would recommend leaving the onsen.
I suppose.
If your balance is off, I shall help you out. If not, I'm sure you'll be fine.
So I'll ever not be stiff. I was hoping that would help with that.
I'm gonna give you the bad news now for when you do learn regeneration. It's not painless. As much as you'd hope it'd be.
Oh, no, I already know that. Mom's already told me that.
Yeah, you'd hope it would be, but no.
I had to fling myself out.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm going to actually go
Oh,
change into.
shall we go and throw some actual clothes back on before heading to the kitchen? I'm assuming you want that drink, yes?
Yeah, that sounds good.
It's probably for the best.
Indeed. It is pleasant. I believe Miss Andraste will like it the most, though.
Ooh, cold drink.
This is because it involves a magical fruit. I neutralize the element so it does not damage anybody, but it is ice mana by nature, so it is very refreshing. Well, let us throw some clothes back on, unless you wish to walk back in a towel.
Not particularly.
Would any of you want the drink as well?
You up quicker.
I just got here, Kokkuri. I'm not getting the fuck back up. Give me a second.
Oh no, we can bring it out to you if you wish.
As for my recovery, well, I don't like repeating myself too much, but
Rain.
I'm just.
It's time.
Okay, I'll be
I'm managing.
Where is Professor Sayori? If for some reason next time you feel you're
I cannot see her.
And people disappeared.
Hello, Winter.
Greetings. Hope you're both doing well.
I actually just stopped from dying from the void for 2 hours, so I'm actually doing pretty well.
I'm glad you are not destroyed by the bees.
Fucking bees.
The beast fucking killed.
But you are here. This is good news.
I have a task for you.
What is this?
You're here.
What
This is good
this
news.
task?
You have not been killed by the bees.
This is good news.
This is
We
good
were
news.
saved by the bees. Hello. Okay.
Hello.
I thought you got turned into a bee and that you would be a bee.
No. I was killed by the bees, unfortunately. This is bad news, I think.
This is bad news.
But he is back, so this is good news.
I will untie the frog's
you're back,
shoes.
so it's good news.
Let's get
That's
Nimbus, where are you going?
Stand. Like,
Oh.
less than a minute after walking out.
Farewell.
No, less than a minute than walking out of my
Should
room.
change.
Immediately, Koa and Martha were like, "Hey, wait
Pleasure
a
to see
sec.
you.
Can
Oh, hey.
help supervise?"
I have just left the onsen. I'm going to make a
I'm gonna go update Zuki now that Zuki is no longer, keeping track of.
I appreciate that you can at least be honest with me.
You pardon me.
Take it.
Work never ends, does it, my friend? Work never fucking ends.
Nope.
And metaphorical, deep underground.
Exactly.
I'm just here to very quickly find out what my stars are, have a minor conversation probably, be really terrified, and then fucking leave.
No,
Best of luck.
I believe in
That's incredibly possible.
That
they've
it would
been
make sense with
targeting.
what Stone mentioned. 'Cause why else would they be feeling tired and exhausted?
We can find evidence of that if we don't find evidence.
I mean, it's a nice area there.
Okay, they were asking for me, so.
That's okay. All the tall people look alike.
Well, I mean, okay, they're both.
you know who summoned you know who and all that jazz was a hoopla.
I appreciate your trying, but you're not making it any better right now.
Sorry.
I do take note that you are trying, and I thank you for trying.
I am doing my best. However, I don't think that the fact of me recollecting facts and whatnot helps most people, unlike it does for myself.
It's okay, I still appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm doing my best. I think I'll let them be.
It is going to be a long night again, most probably.
Appreciate that, honestly.
It is literally impossible to match my smoothness. Are you saying I'm not smooth?
Not at all.
No,
not at
you
all.
are incredibly smooth.
That is very rude.
Thank you.
He's literally quite
Take a lot
smooth.
of pride in my physicality.
No, it's everything. Everybody. Wait, can you walk a little bit, Anjosta?
Walk on what?
Can you walk a little bit? I want to watch you walk.
Have you cooled down at all, or are you still hot?
It's everybody.
I do feel a
Everything
bit
is
better.
choppy for me.
It's mostly
Oh no.
the wings are a bit damp, so.
May you look up for a moment?
But he moved all right. I don't know. I think I.
You are still hot. As such, you require beverage. I shall create it.
You're right.
Yeah, we should probably grab
Kokkuri.
Just a good amount of time in the hot springs.
Yeah.
I see.
It was
It's
nice.
usually a long morning for me most of the time.
It is very refreshing.
I don't know why everything is so choppy for me. I just don't get it.
Do you wanna come get a
Perhaps the void is doing something to your eyes. Or perhaps insanity is around. Do be careful.
The void was taking him, I think.
Professor?
Hello. I don't suppose any of you have seen Zuki, the spider Zuki.
Yes.
I had been around
He
recently.
is in the Star Heraldry room right now.
Yes, perhaps ritual room.
Oh, everyone's
you
doing
won't
it
see him
today.
for 3 to 5
It's
business
again.
days.
It's hap. It's
That's
hap.
unfortunate.
Good afternoon, you two.
You are right because everyone just going.
Well enough.
Yes, it's like
Busy as usual, unfortunately.
forever.
Oh shit.
Kokkuri.
Yes.
Do you think it's wise for you to go swimming, given your condition?
My condition.
Yes, a certain fiery substance.
Yes,
doesn't
that is
like
why I do
water.
not go swimming.
Well, didn't you just say that you went swimming?
No, it is. We were sitting in the onsen. That is what an onsen is for. There is no swimming. It is rude to do so.
That no one was doing any splashing or anything like that?
No. That is the correct way to use an onsen.
Well, I suppose it's safe then. I didn't think that, you were a water enjoyer.
I do not enjoy deep water now. Luckily, the onsen in the garden is shallow.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Yes, I didn't know what this onsen thing was. It's the thing in the garden. Yes.
Yes, the one by the training area is too deep.
Oh yes, there's the other one. Yes. I've never even seen people use these things.
We called it Onsen Club. It is honestly for the best. Most people should use them when they can. It is relaxing and helps the body recover.
I've never done it before. Let's get you something cold to drink.
I know Nomi was making his picture of what Professor Giacomo taught him how to make. It is very good.
Once in my life,
Picture of what?
drink sounds really nice.
I do not know the exact name of it, but Professor Giacomo once taught Nomi how to create a drink with some mana infusion that is very refreshing and keeps one cool.
Well,
It's good for hydration.
Does it involve?
At least I think it was the dorms. I don't remember.
Does it involve any of Nomi?
Are we going towards the dorms or are we going towards the kitchen?
I believe at least Nomi went to the kitchen to create his drink.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, I'm most likely.
Well, I bet you.
Grab the.
I wonder.
You're starting to scare me. Please wake up soon.
Sheesh.
I'm alive and conscious, but I can't move.
Oh!
Oh my goodness.
Oh dear.
Perhaps it needs the...
Joyous day.
It needs the more intense ritual then. Simba.
I can't move. I can't move.
That is unfortunate.
Did somebody use ice magic on you? Is it?
I would hope not. That would be really bad.
Is there a Gorgon around? It's
Attempt to.
I mean, there's the Valkyrie Professor.
Yes, I did see them earlier. They're probably hiding here somewhere.
How dare she?
That is concerning.
Don't tell anybody I said that.
They're petrified. I've seen this before. It's the work of a Gorgon.
Then perhaps we do need Professor Nadani.
Get scary.
I dare say it was Professor Nadani that caused this.
I doubt that, since it happened suddenly and she was not around.
I'm not going
to kill myself.
No, that's not the answer.
You may simply have to give yourself to the void for just a moment, and then they will give you back.
I will.
I'm going to have a word with Professor Nadani.
I'll meet up with the rest of you guys. I'm going to stay here with them.
Understood. Oh my god, Okami, I just saw your comment. Man, I can never consistently have my overlay show me the most recent updates to shit. It always lags.
I should not have told her about that.
Wow.
I should not have told her about that.
It's okay. She just laughed and said, "Oh yes."
I don't want to hear about the sus talk you had with Massa either.
Sus talk.
I think I just said that he's very pretty, and then I touched
Good one.
his nose.
Oh yeah.
So you called him a pretty boy, and then...
How intimate. I'm proud of you. Good job.
Is it not called a boop?
Dude, that's crazy.
Oh, yes.
No, I never went back to sleep.
Yeah, booped him.
Boldness necessary to be so direct. So it is a refreshing thing to see. Indecisiveness is annoying.
Well, sometimes sometimes I don't want to be like that. So I don't want to say things I kind of don't think
the right time is to say it, I just say it.
Well, do you believe him to be pretty?
Well, yes, a little bit. I mean,
Then there is no bad timing.
He's pretty. He's definitely pretty for a pit fighter. Most pit fighters are kind of, you know.
Have you met any
Shitsune.
pit fighters besides them?
Let's not say that about pit fighters, yes?
Let's see. There's Hezekiah. There is another one has Aki. She was.
Hezekiah's a
Oh, we would
pit fighter.
get into like fights and stuff and that type of thing. I guess I haven't like really. I don't think I've ever been in like a pit fight before, but no, I've definitely fought a bunch of people in the middle of the street.
It's not when you one day I think I saw you and you literally were really.
Oh, when I was 14 at one point, I went into this bar kind of area or whatever, and I was hanging out with some friends, quotation marks, and one of them said something or another, and then someone else got pissed off, and one thing led to another, and then we all got into a big ass fist fight, pretty much.
Yeah. I think I found you and took you back to your mom's house at that point. I was still living down the slums. Got into those scraps quite often, Owen.
Starry could only see me now. She called me one massive fucking idiot.
I believe they managed to clean out the fireplace. Some of the smoke has been escaping.
Things were escaping in the fireplace?
Why do you think I'm all the way over here?
There's been smoke escaping out into the room instead of out through the
Now we're
chimney.
getting smoky, Suki.
It sucks for me. I can still smell it. I can only smell things.
The fire here is well ventilated, thankfully, so don't really have that much of a problem with it.
Wait, Nomi, is Massa from Phoenix?
No, not to my
Oh,
knowledge.
okay.
There's only 5 students here from Phoenix Drop. I know all of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It
Masa's
is,
from Yanchi.
Same as Core.
I can't remember half the time anyways. I know very little about the outside world.
Fair enough. I'm not
And I
too
haven't
educated
heard
myself.
from other stories or a book in many.
You familiar with pit fighting, Nomi?
A lot of my best friends and people who consider me family are pit fighters. I'm not familiar with pit fighting. I am mostly familiar with direct active combat. Not for sport.
That's fair.
It is all I knew before joining this academy.
That's fair.
You know how it is. Phoenix is not exactly a pleasant place after all.
I did not know that until like not last week, but the week before.
No, the world is war-torn. You cannot go to many places without being assaulted or attacked or having some form of warfare occur. The travel, it is horrendous.
I guess that's Phoenix Drop for you.
Yes. That is heavy for somebody without muscle. Whatever.
If you need help, I could simply ask.
I'll be fine.
Give me. I realize now that I probably should not have any more than a small cup. I'm used to not being able to have to deal with that. Just give me a small cup. Probably shouldn't have a lot. That's something I have to worry about now. Is ice magic.
Yeah.
Typically speaking, it is mostly neutralized before drinking. Otherwise, I would.
Oh, okay, then it's fine then.
Yes. I am weak to ice mana. So.
Yeah.
It is that. It is a
Might have been
downside
for
of
us,
my
though.
mutation,
Be
I suppose.
careful.
Okay. It is prepared. Whoever wishes to have some, you can come forward. You will get some ladle into a glass.
Love them.
So what exactly is it?
It is a mixture of a variety of tropical fruits involving a typical, not typical, it is a unique type of ice mana infused, almost mango looking thing that Giacomo introduced me to a while ago. It is passion fruits, mangoes. Yes.
Did you just say mango?
Mm-hmm.
Suki's allergic to mangoes.
He's allergic.
I'm so sorry for your loss. I deeply apologize.
Sorry, Suki.
Well,
Do you mind?
actually,
Do you want me to make
I will create another beverage.
something else?
That's fine.
I'll live. I'll live.
Mom only wanted to make something else.
Before it was mixed with the mango.
It's a little bit of a
Strawberries
party.
instead if you would like.
You weren't kidding.
No, I don't want you to go for the effort. It's okay.
Apologies for taking so long.
You know me.
I'm on the way out.
I appreciate that, Ellie.
I'm glad you can move again.
Cool. Yeah, we should just be in there.
Sorry for taking so long. I was waiting for Vizalians.
I can
Just
cut
gonna
things
sit in
that's
myself
about it.
over here
Any
so
other
that my
thing I
claws
should
don't
not
get
do.
into anybody's face. I think that'd be really bad.
I'm pretty good at what I do.
If that is the case twice, I will.
There's a container there and a ladle with some glasses if you wish for it. The beverage. Nomi just finished it.
If you want to talk, you can.
What type of beverage is it?
We can always talk later.
Is a mixture of fruits. It was taught to Nomi by Professor Giacomo before he left. It is somewhat mana infused, but neutralized.
The wine pictures used so basically people don't.
I don't think it's gonna affect me if I drink it, right?
I was told that the ice mana that was used in it was neutralized in the process of keeping it cool, so it should not affect anyone.
Just to save like other people at least, maybe, just in case.
You had the remainder of the
Like,
ingredients.
I also.
I think
Yes. I had also asked if
Okay, I'm just being a little.
you might give us a
Oh, this is really good.
they wanted to give a flower.
No, you did good work.
As always.
That's gonna be the end of me.
I love games.
He said that was alright.
It is.
You probably would probably love it.
Would you like a drink,
This is
Peter?
stinking post up in my room. Smacking everything.
Nice.
There's nothing here.
These potatoes.
Just as long as, you know, everyone's respectful. And I would be allowed them to go on the burial grounds, and sure.
I would like for you to be able to at least have a relaxing day.
Yeah,
You
that's
got that
probably
wrong
not
earlier.
for people. I know maybe.
Well, yeah, it's. We were in
They're
onsen
allowed,
after all.
as long as everyone's respectful.
Indeed.
I don't mind opening the doors for
It is
the
about
garden
as
area
cold
for a
as
little
ice,
bit.
but it is a smooth beverage with tropical and strawberry notes.
I also
Of the
would
rice.
if I got a
I do
chance.
hope you enjoy.
I'm sure.
Mom and Dad.
It is more than fine.
Of course.
You can also thank Mr. Elwin. They assisted in the slicing of the
Kokkuri.
fruit.
I cut the vegetables. No, the fruit. There's fruit. No, the vegetables.
I'm so pretty.
You did a good job.
Is burial grounds part of that you wish to speak on?
I am glad that you are enjoying it, Europa.
Of course.
Talk of the burial grounds. I know you also wish to speak later.
I'm not like sitting in front of
Simply
them. Okay, that's
over here to speak with you.
You can tell them your idea if you
Of
want.
course. Although if I am ever in the way, just let me know. I'll like move or something. It's not that much effort.
It was alright as well.
Oh, I don't think that matters much
Where
in my
Florence's
case. I
body
just kind of
was.
pays
I
through.
don't know.
That's fair. Just
For
making sure.
her permission first, since this is.
Yes, I appreciate that.
Yes.
They are from my
I must admit, though, it is pleasant.
We
creating
are.
for more
We're going to see.
I never did.
The idea is for Tuesday
Honestly, you could probably
to
do it more,
a
guys.
flower from every student who
At
wanted
least you did a
to.
really good job up there.
For Florence.
Get slightly tipsy and bake.
Ah, these
Those that
minutes,
cared
okay.
about it.
Yeah,
whether they
That's
mean
very good
something
idea.
or
at
not.
least not for me.
There are a number of
And you
flowers
include
still
the
in our
wrath of
dorm
whoever
room
has to
that we've
clean
been
up
taking
after
care of
you.
in his absence.
Where am I?
One moment.
If you want
You
to
still
think it's
or give one that means something to you,
Oh no, nothing at the moment.
Certainly.
We're just talking about something else. Oh, also,
You're
I didn't
continuing
mean
then.
anything from the comment I made earlier. I know.
And
I
I'm
would
probably
consider.
going to a
I
separate
haven't
location.
interacted with any Pit fighters. I guess. Well, mine's here, but
I'm in charge of okay, I think in the same place.
there's a lot of people back home that I would deem as like the usual scoundrel type, who I also deem kind of like the type to do that. But again, I don't know. It's not like I know anything about it actually.
Me going to
I'm a little opinionated about general scoundrel
Going
types
to-
from where I come.
Oh,
I grew up in a slum,
apologies.
so.
I might be over there.
I grew up in a wasteland, I understand.
It is busy in here.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty quiet.
It quite
I
is.
did not assume you meant anything with
I might step out of it.
so it is more than
Yeah.
fun.
I would
It is simply a sensitive topic for me, for many a reason.
Right. You know, family's family, so. Family and friends are family and friends, so.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Noisy.
Hmm.
There's always Curiosum.
As well as also an angel that's very, very loud himself once in a while.
That's true. But, yeah. As long as Virtues agrees and is alright with the burial, I do not mind. And those are welcome that you choose. Those who wish to say final goodbyes to your departed friend will be welcomed.
I'm glad to hear
I'm
that.
sure then. Yeah, I propose that idea to Virtues. Nice. A garden of his own that he can call. There'll be a lot
That's
of
something I'm still
marigolds
looking
to be
into.
thought of her.
I had been hoping to speak to Florence about it, but I was never able to, unfortunately. I remembered
What
a
did you want to
name.
speak to him on?
A name had come up. There was a name that came up when he spoke to one of the stars in Star Heraldry that I remembered from the scroll that I found.
Oh, with all the names on it, right?
I did not associate it with anyone in the academy at the beginning. But then I heard that name spoken with Florence. He may have been connected to it.
What name?
Blackwood.
The one name you were a little confused on.
There are a few that I did not recognize at all. That came up later. I was hoping to, well, I'm still in the process of getting password to be able to look into a particular area for those particular plots, but I have not yet. I'm hoping to make some progress over the break.
If you'd like, and if you do come to Pandora, then I wouldn't mind helping you.
That'd be appreciated.
I might be talking to Victor about looking into the archives that he and his family guard.
Yes, the archives.
Yeah.
His family is quite kind. We were
Yeah.
able to visit once.
That's why they're trusted.
His father has very unique rituals.
As I've heard from him.
I wonder if Professor Virtues was able to lift him now that he is awake.
I had been checking on him periodically, as I think
As did I.
his mana veins were repairing themselves. I've never seen people do often.
I believe there are several with damaged mana veins. I'm hoping that perhaps Mika or those under her would be able to come here and give those a checkup. They may be in need of their knowledge.
Who has damaged mana veins?
Councilwoman Mika of Israel.
I meant who has mana vein damage
Oh.
here?
It seemed as if
Victor
Victor
did.
had some.
While
I
we
do
were in
not know if-
Neptune in the last
Hmm.
he was critically injured, and he had dark mana veins that I were able to see. Saw that they were really damaged at one point.
Interesting.
I do not know if Impa also damaged herself, but it may be good for her to get a checkup on that.
Checkups are always important after something like that. Probably
Indeed.
implore your friend to do that.
I may have to see as well.
The state she was. I think I did overextend my. Sometimes I felt like my mana was definitely extended, but
Don't strain it. The last thing you need to do is start damaging yourself.
I tried not to. Regulating it as much as possible.
Of course.
I discovered when I was under the moonlight that I felt better. Is that something you can do?
Uncertain.
Kind of why I wasn't. I was trying to stay out as much as I could. I was trying to see what that was. And then the last day, I felt so invigorated.
Maybe the moon's watching you. It wouldn't be the first time she's watching people.
Maybe, but it felt. It didn't feel like her, though. It didn't feel like anything, really.
You can always have other spirits looking at you.
I was praying to all the stars, and then I, at some point, prayed for destiny.
That could be it.
I don't know. The feeling felt more like home.
Apologies for the intrusion. I simply need to walk well.
You're okay.
Oh, wait, no me.
It is a pleasure to see you all, by the by.
You as well, Nomi. Take care of yourself.
I will do so. I appreciate it.
Thank you for the drink.
Indeed.
You're welcome. I'm simply glad that you enjoyed it.
Actually, really nice.
He's gotten very good at cooking and making drinks. I'm glad that it seems to be a hobby.
Good hobby.
Definitely a change when I first met them.
What were they like when you first met them? They different?
Drunk?
That is rare.
They were helping your friend Koa and Stone because they were both drunk. And that's how I first met those two. And then I don't know if he was drunk because they're slime, but it was an interesting meeting. Didn't think I'd get hit on by Curiosum students the first time seeing them, but hey.
Wait, what?
It's a funny story.
I'm not surprised.
Is that what Koa said he met you before? Or that he knew you? Oh.
To be fair, I didn't look like I don't really dress like a councilwoman sometimes, because
I do not know how a councilwoman is supposed to dress. It varies between the various nations.
That's true. I've heard in Israel you're supposed to wear suits, and I'm like, that could be interesting.
I do not
But
believe I've seen
unsure.
Mika in a suit.
That's
A lot
fair.
of people, I think, wear a lot of, like, different... As far as I've seen, like, some of the council men and women, they seem very... still upright, not really... Not always, at least when they pass by.
Of course. I prefer a little more comfortable clothing. Clothing seems to suffocate my mana sometimes. Not actually, but the markings on me are interesting.
I understand.
Have you ever figured out what they mean?
I just assume they're just mana.
Maybe?
Don't eat the glue. Oh, my love.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Did someone say they were gonna
I set this down briefly.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, he's going.
I'm sorry, am I in the way?
No one is eating glue in here, are they?
And then walk over as if we're gonna go eat some more glue. No.
Get the chocolate already.
That is good.
Maybe that'll do something.
Keep the chocolate away from me.
Alright.
It was interesting at least being in Neptune. Something different.
I can imagine. Surrounded by water, islands, etc.
That was my fear. I think I was glad to stay on land most of the time, but jumping into that water and seeing the things underneath there. Nope, never again. Don't want to do that. I'm good. I'm done playing under the sea, and as that one put it, seeing SeaWorld. I'm good. I want to go down there.
SeaWorld. Interesting.
Yeah.
I think my wings are still somewhat damp. Instantly we're dipped in the onsen. I may have to check that for scales.
Yeah?
My wings are covered in fine scales. They look like a powder almost.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm not interrupting anything.
No.
No. It's just noisy in the kitchen.
Yeah, be careful when you go in there. It's really, really noisy.
There may be some of the drink that
Yeah.
Nomi made left.
Elwyn and Nomi are in there and understand to stay out.
Nomi's went out. Elwyn and I think Suki, Kyo,
Europa, and others.
Europa.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm gonna stay over here.
That is right. I was going to bring some of the drink to Impa, since she should not be moving so much.
She's still over by the onsen.
Noted.
Yes, what's the question? I probably have an answer for you. I really need to not sit by the door. I don't want to
Apologies.
burn the Kokkuri. Hello.
That is appreciated.
What's the question?
When that whole thing was happening, if you know what I mean, how did you get an electric element in you when there was? I'm so confused.
I hadn't been looking. That,
I'm gonna go check on what they're doing and make sure they aren't blowing things up. I know you were just in there, but I don't trust.
I am not trusted. Understood.
I trust you. I don't trust them.
They're not blowing
They
anything up
respect
that
you
I've
too
seen.
much to do something when you're in their general vicinity.
That is surprising.
I mean, you guys only have one kitchen now. After all, the other one was blown up. Makes sense.
That is true. We do not need to blow up the other one.
Blown up?
Yes,
It's the one
by
that they're
Professor.
over there. Exactly.
Oh. That's what
Oh, I remember hearing about that.
The previous centurion, Professor.
Oh, bye. That man, I'm not gonna ever understand sometimes.
You know, you don't make it. You don't hide it.
Not like he doesn't already know. Getting called out by Oni or
I'm going to bring this to Impa. Pardon me for a moment.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Why does everyone always bring up such subjects?
I don't really like star heraldry. I was in there for a moment, and it's rather terrifying, if I'm honest.
It is where I assumed most people would be. So.
There's a whole load of them in there.
This is not too surprising.
Did you happen to see Sabriel or Rain?
Rain was back in the kitchen. Meetings.
I've seen the Rain, yes.
Oh, have you had your... I suppose you've had your fancy cold drink?
Yes, he's holding another one. I was going to bring this to Impa, since she cannot move very fast.
Oh.
That is a good idea.
Perhaps they were still at the gardens, that's where they were last.
That is what I was told.
If you wish to have some, by the way, there's still some left in the kitchen.
This is a good thing because suspicion, yes, it may be detrimental towards people.
Yeah.
Meetings.
It's something that I considered in my life. I wanted to go, but my family at that time just...
Just hold out a glass of what looks like fruit punch. From Nomi.
That's not... Thank you.
Hopefully it helps. It is very hydrating.
By the way, can I ask something real quick?
Of course.
Are you two and you and Naomi together or something?
No. We are friends.
Oh. Okay. Oh no, you spend a lot of time together, so I just assume.
He is still getting used to having friends and emotions in general. I am at least understanding of how difficult emotions can be, so I try to aid him.
Right. I guess I'm just having a hard time imagining him having a lot of emotions after I've seen his ass just actually choke someone to death.
He did not
Maybe
have them
consider me
until recently.
biased.
He is learning them now. He has unfortunately lost himself several times. So he is having to start over from scratch.
Is it like a condition for him, or I'm not sure I follow. Like you lose your emotions, like amnesia, but am I missing something?
He had found out that the way that his abilities work, if he pushes himself too far, it is like becoming a spirit and then being replaced by another version of yourself with no knowledge of who you were before. It is like becoming an infant again.
Okay, you know what? I'll have to take it at face value. It just sounds so fucking far-fetched.
It is not something I believe any of us realized could be something that could happen. But it seems to be the truth. It is something he
I
is...
mean, I'm not gonna doubt it. I haven't seen. Granted, I've been sheltered my whole life. Well, in a weird way, but I've never
In a
seen
sense,
anyone that looks like him.
we have all gone through this. At least, not the same way that he does. But we all have previous lives that we do not remember. We have been shaped by the ones that we do.
I'm not sure I follow.
All of our mana, it comes from the core. We have been born in different bodies and have lived different lives since the beginning of this world. Since the beginning of the Vandiles, at least. We gain experiences and knowledge. We return that to the core when we pass.
So you mean like when someone's born, they were actually someone else before? Like that?
Yes. All of our mana has been a part of many things, many people in the past. The Vandiles have existed for a very long time. It is a cycle of life and death and rebirth.
Guess I must have kicked a lot of puppies in my past life if this is the life I was given this time around.
That may be the case, but what you make of it now influences what happens now, and perhaps what happens in the future. We can only hope to better ourselves, and eventually the cycle will end for us and we can remain knowledgeable of everything that has happened before and not have to worry.
You actually believe that? That the cycle is just gonna end? So what
No.
happens when it ends then? Does just like everything else just stops?
I do not believe that the cycle will end completely. Just that it is the goal for us, at least the mana that we have, to gain enough knowledge and experience that we no longer need the bodies, that we can protect and support the world from the core itself, and not have to worry about forgetting who we were. When we return to the core, we remember all those past lives. We pass along the memories that we had in the current one, and then the core holds on to those memories for us as we go about another life.
Okay. Is this like
a lot to take in?
I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not sure I believed a whole lot of it. I'm sorry, I'm not like a whole... I was never on good terms with the whole, like, spirits and stars and all of that. I've always been more about the now and the people that I talk to.
I understand. It is... Well, even the stars are something new for myself, and my mother is a diviner, just not a star herald. But spirits have always existed.
So I've been told. Guess I just never had the chance, opportunity, or just desire to just mingle with them.
That is
If
honestly
that's
for the
even a thing.
best. Spirits should not exist. They unfortunately do. They are just wayward souls that have not been able to return to the cycle because of past incidents, too much emotion upon death. It is a sad state of existence.
So like those bedtime stories they tell children to scare them? Kinda like that?
If that is the case, well, I have heard some stories like that. But it should not be for... There's no lesson to be learned in becoming a spirit. It is simply something that has happened upon death when one was taken over by a very strong emotion. Their mana lingers instead of returning to the cycle. They are obsessed with that emotion, and they slowly lose themselves piece by piece as their mana depletes. They cannot easily find themselves in the core as they are spread out over a long period of time. It takes them longer to reincarnate. That is why spirits need to be shepherded as soon as possible, so that they do not lose who they are. It is like a slow... what is the right term? They have mentioned something like dementia or losing one's memory slowly over time, till eventually you no longer remember who you are or what made you so angry. You just remember the anger. It is pitiful.
Great. I can't wait to actually die in a gutter and be an angry spirit for the rest of my existence.
We will make sure that that does not happen.
I'm teasing. I have no plan on doing any of that.
Most have no plans of becoming a spirit. It simply is a matter of the emotions that you're feeling at the time of death. You can alleviate that with meditation and control, but it is not always a guarantee. Members of my order have to be cautious as well. We are not immune to it. That is why we have our runes. But even they can be faulty. Even they can be damaged.
Can I ask you something? How do you feel after all of what happened? You talk about spirits and moving on, and so to speak. How do you feel after seeing so many people die, including your friends?
I believe I have two answers to that question. Right now, I do not feel anything. But that is due to the rune. Otherwise, there are some that I can accept. Lilith, Florence, Jazz now. I know that their mana has returned. Their mana is free. It can return to the cycle in peace, and they can be given a better life next time. Blitz is still trapped. It is a duty of mine, at least one that I am putting on myself, to make certain that he is eventually freed.
Oh, do we even do that? Like, assuming that's an option.
We destroy the artifact that he is currently in. The Flame Archer's bow.
Is that where he is?
From what I could see, he was struck by one of the arrows from the Flame Archer that is directly tied to his artifact, and it draws out the mana of people. It effectively traps their souls. It is what I've been countering in the artifact room with the other two that we have.
I swear to God, I should have kicked that guy harder. That's the only thing I managed to get on the guy. He tried to stab me in the back at some point, and I caught him off guard and gave him a good old kick on the face. Guy went flying like a ball. I thought he was done for sure. I was sure I snapped his neck in half, but no. Guess guys just made different.
Either way, it is appreciated. You made an attempt. All we can hope to do is destroy the artifact.
Yeah, well. Technically, if I did a better job, they would still be here, so. Just not good enough, apparently.
We can all say that. I was not effective in being a shield for two members of my team.
Yeah, but you see, I've never actually fought anybody that I couldn't outstrength. So, seeing someone half my size take a beating like that and just get back up, I guess you could consider me a bit shocked at that moment.
Given the fact that they have a very powerful artifact that can steal many souls, I would not be surprised if they are using that to bolster themselves.
If that's the case, they're fucking cowards.
I agree.
He is.
Listen, that
That's
might
why
be
we
a
must
bit of
deal with this.
a hot take to some, but I think if you start using like these forbidden type things that nobody was supposed to have to actually make yourself tougher, You're basically worse than nothing.
I do not disagree. It is the worst taboo of my people to take mana from the living directly from a mana pool. It is stealing souls, and they will be punished for it. Both in this life and in the next, most probably. But that is not up for me to decide.
I have another question since you seem to be knowledgeable. What was the deal with that giant whale?
It is what is known as a luomasi. It is like... The best way to describe it, it is when either a person or apparently creatures, anything with mana, is corrupted by an infection in the abyss. Their soul is trapped there,
Hello, Nami.
all their mana, and the body is taken over by some sort of parasite.
Alright, next question. What did it want with us? Shouldn't
It is
it go
like...
after... Shouldn't it go after artifacts? Isn't that... I could have sworn that's what I expected from such a big creature that was attracted to something. But it seemed like it just wanted to attack us.
The closest thing I can describe it to is something that is always hungry and never fulfilled. So it seeks out... It seeks to eat, it seeks to consume, and it has no ending to that.
And that's reassuring. Fantastic.
We are still somewhat learning about it. It is something I hope to at least understand better. And perhaps there is some way to... I do not know if cure is the right word, but at least counter it somewhat. Given that it is its own version of taboo, it removes mana from the cycle and keeps it for itself. And leaves only destruction in its wake.
Unless you get the world's biggest harpoon, I don't think you can take down that thing.
Perhaps not now, but first we have to understand why it keeps going and how it can be countered. It does not like... It does not like light, but it
to
seeks
make me
it
a
out.
few harpoons, actually. I'll just have him on my back next time.
It may require light mana.
I can't even fucking do shitty jokes without being in pain. This is so ass.
Hopefully it will get better soon.
I cannot imagine life without the ability to make garbage jokes. Without being in pain. With being
I
in pain.
think it's like a twisted form of karma. It's like the world knows I'm making shitty humor, so it just punishes me on the spot.
I do not believe that's how it actually works, but...
I mean, of course it's not, but like I said, it's just me. I'm just teasing. Just trying to make light of the situation.
It is good that you can.
I mean, what's the alternative? Just curl into a ball and cry?
Yes, that is the alternative, I believe.
Yeah, well, as much as I kind of felt like it a few days ago, I don't know. Doesn't suit me that much.
As long as you get the emotions out, it does not matter how.
Yeah, well, I don't know. It's not my style. I could be told tomorrow that I would never walk again, and I don't think I would shed a single tear.
Luckily, I believe that it would not be the case. We will keep it that way.
It's
like
not
for you
really
to be able
sad,
to
is it? I killed a bunch
Yes.
of people. If anything, I deserve it. That's how it goes.
We've all killed people.
Exactly. I'm not excluding you people. We crossed the line.
Loco.
Once you do something like that, you can't expect to be treated favorably by the, whatever looms above us. Like I said, if I can never fight against, maybe it's just one of those things that,
Nothing much.
it's like a punishment of sorts.
Got done
Except we
doing
use
my
each of these
shit,
lives to gain
getting an update on
experiences,
the curses.
good or
shit.
bad. How we handle those experiences are what determines what comes next.
Oh no, I'm gonna go. Give me a second.
The fact that you at least feel deserving of karma in such a instance is better than being numb to it.
See, that's the thing that's funny with a lot of thieves. Once you hang around with us, you realize really quickly that most of us know what's gonna happen. Some people might just say that it's really depressing or whatever, but we all know that we're probably gonna die to either getting stabbed in the back or we're gonna fumble eventually, get shot in the face. Or if we're lucky, end up at the gallows, lined up like a bunch of cattle. All of us are kind of cynical about that. Like I said, you cross a line eventually. Once you decide to steal from people, to kill people, to do whatever.
The floor is nice.
You kind of you give away your right to want a peaceful life. It just comes with the territory. That's why I told Estevan a while ago that I was fairly sure I was gonna die in a gutter somewhere. It's just part of the life. I've come to terms with that a long time ago.
Perhaps, but I hope that is not the case.
I mean, me neither. But I'm still honest about it. You can't be a shitty person doing shitty things and expect to have a good life made of peaceful things. It's just that's the whole.
I suppose it depends on how you handle knowing that.
I mean, imagine that, right? You want to talk about hypocrisy? Imagine me having stolen from a bunch of caravans in the past, and I would complain if someone came over and stole some of my stuff. Imagine how silly that would sound. Well, there's no point trying to justify it. You make your choices, you either come to terms with them, or you can find a bunch of reasons. But at the end of the day, it's pathetic. Just cope with it. You make bad decisions, just handle them. It's that simple.
I can understand that. It is a mentality I am familiar with, after all.
The things that I don't tolerate, though, are the ones that try to justify it. Like those politicians that are hella corrupt. The one that tax the people that have nothing to give. These guys can actually just actually take a single broom, shove it up their ass until they start fucking singing. Honestly. Those guys are the worst. I'd sooner trust the little rogue at the back of the tavern that looks like they've killed probably 500 different people than a single politician.
Fair enough.
No one is beyond consequences for their actions, but I believe that no one is beyond redemption for them either, if they attempt at least.
I don't agree with that one. Plenty of people get away with the shitty stuff that they do. Unfortunately, that's what makes the world the way it is right now. If people actually got what they deserved, the place would be so much better. People wouldn't know about it. People would have figured out a long time ago that if you do something bad, somehow something bad happens to you. That's
Perhaps
not
not in the
exactly the
same
case,
way.
though, is it?
Maybe that is where we are differing. Somehow the man that
Maybe.
finds the karma.
Hello.
What's up?
If that's
Chicken
the way
spotted.
things are, then the cycle is flawed. Or at least that's the way I see it.
There's nothing that is perfect. If everything were perfect, the cycle would not exist in the first place.
Honestly, yeah, good idea.
It is seeking to perfect itself, as we seek to make things better as we go along in each life.
Do you actually believe that?
Yes,
That things get better?
I believe that is at least is the purpose of it. How long that takes, I do not know. But I do not believe the point is to make things worse.
What if it's neither? What if it's just for the sake of continuation? Just because it's a natural thing?
If that is the case, then it is still better to try to make things better than to try to make them worse. And if they are not good right now, it is best to focus on the better than on the unchanging.
Yeah, guess so. Guess it
That's at
beats
least
doing nothing.
The one thing we have control over is ourselves.
Well, it's kind of the only thing, really.
Exactly. Which is why we can at least seek to better that. At least in my belief, if we do that, if enough do that, things get better.
Should put you in a nice little suit of shining armor. You would sound just like one of those soldiers that just preaches the whole, you know, once everybody does something good, the world will be better type thing.
I apologize. I was not attempting to preach. You simply asked what I believed in.
No, it's just... Oh, listen, I see where you're coming from. I'm not completely fucking stupid.
I do not think you're stupid.
Well, that would make you one of the few folks. But... it's just...
You've been sparing nothing but wise words from someone who has lived a hard life. That's hardly stupid.
You gave us very good advice in Neptune.
See, that's... The thing is that I don't lie to myself. That's the thing. I know I'm
Yes.
uncultured as fuck. I know very
That is
little about the rest of the
wisdom.
world. I was sheltered my whole fucking existence away from things. I barely know the countries of this world. I barely know the people, the races, let alone the details. I know how to
Lack of
hit things and
knowledge
steal
doesn't
from
mean you're
people.
stupid. You can be intelligent from streets. You can be wise. It doesn't mean you have to know a lot of knowledge.
And if you wish to visit places, you are more than welcome to do
I
so.
can't.
Why?
I'm not allowed to do so.
Everywhere. Or just certain places.
If the academy gives me permission, I'm allowed to go. If it's anywhere that's more like leisure, my probation doesn't allow it.
And is this from all of the Vandiles, or just specific? I am understanding of being exiled from a certain location.
I need to contact the warden from the prison island. I don't know most of the details. All I've been told is if I disobey or if I go on leisure trips, I will be brought back and formally executed inside of a year, if that happens. So, see it as you wish.
Leisure trips, then. I see. There's always work to be done, however. And with that said, I do need to speak with Councilwoman Eve before she steps away. Do pardon me.
See
Thank
you
you for
later.
the drink again. It was very good.
That's fine. I'm simply glad you enjoyed it. Take care.
I think they're treating it the wrong way it's supposed to be treated, potentially.
Okay, hello, Kokkuri, good night, goodbye, goodbye, good night, good night. Also, I met my wife.
Your wife. Are you also
Star
married
of
to a
healing.
star? Healing. I see. Have you seen Councilwoman Eve?
Eve, what does she look like?
Tall, wears purple, dark blue, with Andraste generally. Andraste's mother.
Dark blue with Androgen. No, maybe in there? It's open, so you can like pop in and check.
I see. Alright. Rest
Good
well.
night.
You've lived quite long. Both you and another that should have died did not. Alongside. The first ever gargoyle I watch seems to hold you in high regard. I want to see that for myself.
Interesting. Second question is straight to the point. If in a hypothetical situation I became your pupil, what could you offer me?
Depends. But I don't take pupils. Not anymore.
It's the first I've heard that happening.
Preference. I already owe at least at minimum one mortal immortality if they were to ask.
You think Eve might know?
Speaking of, there she is. I've been looking for her.
She's a councilwoman of Pandora. Sad.
And he thought it sounded like Belladonna.
Why?
When we were doing the, like a little cavalry test, I remember when Blitz was in my shadow, and everyone thought I was talking to myself when I was actually talking to Blitz that was in my shadow.
That seems to happen now.
I can't wait for that to happen to me.
Okay, that's the thing. I think that's happened with Mother a couple times, hasn't it? When we're back home.
He did.
But usually there's people when people usually walk around, you don't actually see in people's shadows.
I miss him.
Know me?
Wouldn't they be more able
Suki
to
cannot
tell it's not it's
have
from the
manga.
shadow because they're all of the
I know.
Some people are not. They can. Some I don't think
can
actually
have
see.
strawberry.
A lot of
That
people
is
do have
correct.
different magic. So I don't know.
Oh
I'm
my
glad
god,
your
you got it.
comprehension
Remember.
You got it!
When you were saying can, it sounds like can't.
Oh, it must be my B accent. I'm sorry.
Cannot is easy to cannot makes sense. When you say can, it sounds like can.
Mate, yeah, beacons have an accent.
That is why
Don't you
I've
hear
been
the
avoiding
buzz
contractions
after
generally.
every time we talk?
It's very difficult in the common language.
Australian.
But
That's an accent. Oh.
Haven't you also been learning from the chunks?
What did you say?
Nothing.
You know, that probably doesn't help, actually.
Noni did not say a single thing.
She's been trying to communicate with the
Nami's
chunks every
innocent,
time I
he
see
didn't
the
say
guard.
anything.
Alright.
Thank you.
What did you say?
Of course.
Nomi has not
I
spoken
really.
before.
Can you have mango?
This is the first time you're hearing them speak.
Yes.
Mango.
Ah, yes.
Can you have strawberry?
Yes.
I'll be right back.
You
Do you
can.
want one? I can have strawberries, yes.
And there she goes. Bye, Mom.
Indeed.
Is this a
Oh,
strawberry?
It was Eve.
No. There's the mango.
Yes, but she's my adopted mother.
What is it gone?
Is this the case like my
It's right
father?
there.
Oh,
picked
I'm
it up.
sorry, I didn't see it. Thank
It's
you.
always a choice, no?
We all enjoy this.
Apologize.
Yeah,
They're very good.
how do I explain this? My
I do miss
dad,
father.
my father
Be careful.
is my biological father.
I don't want to mess with
Her
your
mother is
Oh,
adoptive mother.
apologies.
Yeah,
Like how I refer to Kristen as mother.
without it being actual
Unfortunate
blood
timing.
family or anything like that.
You aren't related, but they are
Unfortunate
family-like.
timing.
You are very close and
I've been wanting to speak to Councilwoman
Together.
Eve. Or at least I believe she wished to speak to me.
I understand.
Might be wanting to check
What?
on you.
Unless
The
I'm
councilwoman.
consider me a brother of theirs.
The
The
councilwoman. Yes.
councilwoman is just here.
that could be a
Yes.
familial bond.
Yes, I saw them just around here.
Mm-hmm.
This makes sense to me now.
You can
Are
have
you
family
trying to
bonds.
touch Kokkuri's wings?
No.
Kyan?
This thing, it annoys me when it's on top of somebody because I can't see them.
Oh,
This,
I see the
I have a thing
visible.
here.
Guyan, have you tried opening your eyes? That is the word.
Opening my eyes. Yes, my eyes are
Yes.
open, Numi.
Well, do you require optic lenses in order to see better?
What do you mean? No, I could see fine.
You good?
Why can you not see them then?
No, it's there's something was in the way. Yeah, like covering them.
Nothing is in the
Do
way.
you need glasses?
Well, I moved it out of the way.
There's nothing there.
Not anymore. I moved it.
The only thing there is Kokkuri.
Yes, you're right.
Can you see it?
You did not move me.
No.
No.
I don't see it.
Yes, you did not
Also,
move
it is
Kokkuri.
best not to touch my wings. They're still somewhat damp.
Look,
I mean, kind of. You're seeing things.
it's this thing.
You see this?
Really? Really now?
I'm going to be honest, Kyan.
Maybe it would have distracted him from this
in public is usually
conversation.
considered a rude gesture.
A moment of distraction.
I'm holding something.
No, you're not.
No, there's
Here's a
nothing there.
mango. Wait,
You're
wait.
holding a mango.
We can probably
Oh,
show
here's
him.
one of the mango.
Here.
Here.
See?
There you go.
I see. I understand.
Was that in the shadows?
How did you
the
do
whole time?
that? No, I don't think
was
so.
I had it in my sleeve.
I think it's all of you that need optical lenses, to be honest.
What sleeves?
I disagree.
Pocket sleeves.
Oh my god.
That's a thing.
Yes, it's sleight of hand.
Wings.
Watch this.
That's incredible.
Come on. Yeah, you see? And now, watch this.
You are not good with sleight of hand, Kyan.
There, you see? And now. And now watch this.
God. Wow, you're a magician!
I'd love to see him try to
Yes,
do
it is
that
a school
with
of
down
magic
in the
after all.
slums and
Yes,
then
we
maybe
use
with
magic.
some
And
ways.
all of us are magicians. We all use them.
Indeed.
He went to the he
You
went
managed
to
to
the
keep
slums.
this.
I
You
don't
put it
think
under
anyone
your
would
arm.
fall for that. Unless they were
Alright.
highly drunk.
Thank you.
They're a little too skilled
This
at
makes
that.
sense to me.
You have to always be careful when you're going down there because there will be someone that can pickpocket easily.
Easily, yeah.
I would not want somebody to pickpocket me.
The slums
they
you have to be
could,
careful
even if
about
they
That'd be
that.
very rude.
It would be. very
Yeah, Mr. who thinks he's that sly.
good. Especially because they
okay.
have pockets.
Well, you know, that would be the difficult part. No,
When have you tried
so
with
that's my
me?
secret skill. That's my
Someone should be
secret
putting
skill
themselves
that I
inside
don't
of
ever
you
really
without
talk
permission.
about.
To really see you.
Can you really?
You're holding your
I know
phone.
exactly if you tried every time you tried with
Can
me.
you see me?
Yeah.
Both thumbs up.
My secret skill,
turn your
though,
head.
you mentioned it, though. Pickpocketing. I'm very good at pickpocketing.
Ryan tried to
know where I am.
pickpocket.
That's why.
And you're holding your
Yep.
phone back again.
I don't get to use it very much here. I mean, there's no really reason for me to use it much here.
You're behind me.
So I'm very good at sleight of hand.
Prove it.
I used to be
I
better.
don't need to face you. Kyan, I can see out of every part of my body.
He is facing you.
Prove it.
You didn't have to do
Kyan,
it.
I'm also really good. I have a very good sense of direction, too, most of the time.
Most of the time.
you're currently posing like a monkey.
Most of the
for a
time.
second.
One of the times that I don't.
Holding hand to your chest.
So what? Whenever you're going north, you
Very
can't do
impressive,
it?
Nomi.
No, I meant like when you fucking put me in that big ass fucking dark dome. I don't know where I'm going then. I'm stumbling around.
Oh, yeah.
You foolish man.
I have to be really careful, actually, if we ever did that, because I have to be careful with that specifically. The dark dome might actually hurt me, remember?
Oh, it hurts, but it's like a slow burn.
I'm the sneakiest
That's
pickpocket.
very
Astra
painful.
is also
They
light
didn't notice
phase,
anything.
so when she was in it, it felt like burning. So I
They
pushed
didn't
her out
notice.
of it.
They didn't notice anything.
So
Yeah.
I'm going to be making
It's rough. I believe you. I believe in you. All right.
Yeah, they're gone.
listen,
They're
one
lost.
day-
They actually
One
shoot
day I'm
one.
sure you will get the money necessary to stop living
One
this
day,
poverty
one
life.
day,
Mm-mm.
one day you can
do.
absolutely
He's
be
made of saltwater
a good
taffy and she's
pickpocket.
light
You know, there's
and
three easy steps.
Like
Oh, she
today.
does,
One
all
day you
the
cannot be poor.
Yeah.
magical
Yeah, one day.
spells.
I'm not poor.
Very useful.
One day you
you'll
can
stop
be
being
poor, just like me. The first
Yeah.
easy
Yeah,
steps,
they
right,
really
is
do.
number
Dark
one.
sphere. I'm not
It
going
is
to be
you
putting it on you or
occupy
the
the
light.
person's space. You make it
Argos is light as
known
well,
that you are talking to them.
Argus?
You know, you talk to them. You know, you already give your example. And the second thing you do is while you're talking to them, you
light
reach in, you take
and,
something of
light
there. That's
and
usually what you do.
water.
You reach in, you know, you settle a hand on there, and whatnot.
Yeah.
You bump into
I
them,
know,
that
I
type
thought
of
it weird
thing.
too, but
And then the
apparently fire
third,
and water don't go
in
well
showmanship,
together, so
is that you
it's
reveal that you already
so
took
in order
something
to
of
get
theirs, and you
you give
be
it
able to
back
take
because you're not
another
main.
alternative.
Why did you take this
one
from
moment.
me?
I don't think
I'm sorry.
Here you go.
none about that.
Everything you got. Literally.
But yes, I'm careful.
Why?
with this.
Why?
Nomi and
Oh,
I
that
both
made
like
me blind.
That is an extra cute. Oh my god.
Well, in that case,
Okay,
it is
Nomi and you
different.
would be good.
Sorry.
Kind of sorry.
I
It takes
simply
skill.
absorbed it into my body. It is very.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Okay, that makes sense for you.
Yes.
What did you take?
To do something inside of his jacket. I get it back already.
I don't think you would be able to pickpocket anything of mine unless I was intentionally leaving it out or not aware of you.
Okay, so maybe I should note that I'm good at pickpocketing normal people.
I just noticed that his thing has a fucking sound effect for writing.
People, so I'd have a harder time. You're above average.
What does that mean?
Nothing is common about me, guy.
What does this mean? What is this gesture?
Okay, literally, as I said, I've been around mimics a lot, so that's the thing.
By the way, Kokkuri, would you like for me to emit some heat in my hands and
Koa has
dry off your way?
apparently had a very interesting relationship with my mother. Is a weirder thing. I think he said he flirted with her.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you can't leave with that. You're going to have to tell me now.
All he had said is during the first few weeks that I had been around, he said when I mentioned Eve, he went, "Oh, that's your mother? I did flirt with her," and I went, "Oh."
Oh, that's just so casual. You can't just drop a bomb like that.
I don't know. I want to actually know the full story now. Actually, that's a good question. I'm gonna go tell him.
Swinging is
I'm
nearly.
curious too.
I will do the other afterwards. It is nearly finished. It was dried off a fair amount already due to the time, but they may feel a little warm after the fact. And you're not stealthy, and I don't have pockets.
Well, I tried.
I know you did, and it's fine, but again, I can see out of every part of my slime. It's unfair. It's like trying to pickpocket somebody with a million eyes.
You're right there, Kokkuri.
I'm fine.
Do tell me if I'm not being gentle enough.
If you don't have any scales on you, you're fine.
I do not. I'm simply sure
a scale?
Minor.
No, my wings are covered in scales.
Yes.
How did I...
I'm taking care to not directly touch the wing, but instead allow the heat to permeate from my hands and dry it off over time.
The scales are very small. It is almost like a powder. But I should not lose too many of them, or else I cannot fly for a while.
Well,
there you are.
Definitely don't go misplacing them, you
That
know.
should help a fair amount.
It's appreciated.
That's fine. I'm simply glad that I can be trusted with your wings, at least. I'm aware many winged species are not too fond of it.
Oh, jeez. That is why I was trying to step back. That definitely feels better. Thank you, Nomi.
It is more than fine. It is the least I can do.
Well. Seeing as I am here, probably... I should probably, go rest. And go get some rest in the hut. The nest. The rest nest.
Rest nest.
You have deemed it the rest nest.
The rest nest, yes, it's over there. Why can't I point? There we go.
Why is it called the rest nest?
Well, it's a nest for resting. Very
Who created
self-explanatory.
this nest of resting?
Ensley did.
You sleep in Nancy's,
You are
Ensley's
sleeping in
hut now.
Ensley's bed.
No, I don't sleep in Ensley's bed. I sleep in the nest, but
That they created for their own sleeping purposes. Yes.
well, there's two sections of it. There's the private quarters, and then there's the public place.
You share a house with Ensley.
Well, sometimes I rest there. Yes.
I'm proud of you.
For what?
Good job.
Congratulations.
What?
Indeed.
Congratulations.
What am I being
Congratulations.
congratulated for? I didn't
I
build
do
the
not know.
nest. You should congratulate Ensley. That was a perfectly brilliant construction. I actually, if anything, I actually broke it once when I climbed on top of it.
You
Are you going to move?
Yes,
Are you
I
going to
climbed
move
on
the
top of it and I
hamper
fell
to
through
the
it.
hut?
So,
Hamper?
Yeah, so
not my
from what I'm
hamster.
understanding,
And by it,
you,
was it the
That
bed
always
or
is.
was it the tent?
yeah, so you climbed on top and then you broke it.
Yes, I climbed on top of the hut and I fell through because Ensley used these sticks
Hot.
that
Yeah.
Ensley used these sticks that you could just go right through. They're not solid.
So you, with Ensley, tested out the strength of these sticks.
Well, I did it on my own.
Right.
Ensley was on the ground saying, "You'd better not, you'd better not
So
fall."
Ensley was
and then I fell,
beneath
and
you.
I fell. Yes, because I climbed up.
So you climbed on top, Ensley was beneath you, you put pressure down and the sticks broke.
Yes, well, yes, I fell through them.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yes. Well, yes, I like to rest in the nest because that way I could feel safe. And well, I don't wake up in the same spot, but yeah.
Yes. I am very happy that you feel safe within the rest nest kind.
This is very nice.
Indeed. Well,
Have
if
all
you do
sorts
need
of
rest.
conversations.
This makes sense to me. Well, if you need rest, I would recommend heading to the rest nest.
Well, I'll probably just lay down a bit. I'm not very. Yes.
Cayenne, tell me about your favorite book. That one thing that you were talking to me about like a while ago from the book club that you
yes,
read.
the Galaxy Battles. Yes.
Yeah.
Viola and I read it. It's a series of 9 books, but the last 3 aren't very good.
I was going to say, what's your opinion on episode 7?
It's terrible. It
is. It's awful, isn't it?
It's not as bad as number 8 though. Goodness me.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
The Last
Yeah,
Johnson.
that's
It's
unfortunate.
called.
Yeah, the Last Johnson,
is
awful.
terrible.
Yeah, Last Johnson.
The Last Johnson?
Yeah, the Last
Yes,
Johnson.
the book 8 is called The
Dude,
Last
there's
Johnson.
no way
It's
that's
terrible.
not an innuendo.
Listen, a lot of people have Johnson, alright? And that's the last one.
Yes, book 8.
Is there a
It's
guy
about
named
him.
Johnson in that book,
Yes.
or is
No,
this an
Elwin,
innuendo?
do you not know about the
It's
Johnson
a
order?
surname. It's
The
a
Johnson
surname.
Knights?
No, there's no way.
There's a
This
family.
is Johnson.
No, it's a surname.
Elwin,
Johnson.
the Johnsons
has a
wield
family,
their sabers
and,
for the
it's
sake of the
last one in the
galaxy.
family.
Okay, that's actually an innuendo. There's no way. There's just no way.
There's no way. There's no way.
What is the issue with the Johnsons wielding their sabers? I don't get it.
They
There's
have.
no way, man.
Yes, they have sabers. They're very powerful
way.
sabers.
They're powerful sabers. They
I
do.
never heard about that part from what you explained to me. That's not what I remember you telling me.
You. Cole,
I'm
are you
telling
telling me
the
you've never
books are
heard of
perfectly
two
normal
grown
until
men having
book
a
7,
saber
and
battle?
it goes all downhill.
Man, I don't know what you guys gonna keep.
Okay, Elwin.
I gotta go, man. I gotta go.
He could
I
not
don't
handle
think
the
I like the idea
Johnson.
of two grown men having a saber battle with the Johnsons. You know, I don't know.
Well,
It just
those Johnsons
doesn't make
get
sense
very
to me.
rowdy, you know, with their sabers.
They do, yes. The Johnsons get pretty rough, I'm afraid. Intense, even.
Yes, and the last book, The Rise of Saga, it was this whole joke.
I don't think
It's
he would enjoy that,
it's very
given the crackhead.
We've been over this. It was LSD,
Kokkuri?
not crack, I'm afraid.
Did you crack your head? Who cracked the heads?
What?
We thought Elwin.
Elwin cracked their head?
I thought it could be one or the other. No. When he was talking about being a crackhead.
I understand. He did say he was a crackhead.
Elwin cracked his head. Oh dear.
I didn't know that Elwin cracked.
Well, then perhaps that's why. That's why it's like they didn't remember they were an angel at the beginning.
Maybe
because they
I
cracked
should
their
read.
head.
That they were just hiding it, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Are you certain
They
of that?
Quite
Yes.
I
certain.
asked them point blank, and they said that they were a human. I don't think that they remembered.
Yes, it's because they were hiding it, kind.
Well, why would they lie?
Because not everybody wants to admit everything about themselves.
Why would you lie about being an angel though? That's like
Insecurities.
lying about being rich or something.
There are always
Insecurities, kind.
prejudices.
Well, if I was an angel, I'd shout it from the rooftops. I'd be like, "Look at me! I'm not a human. I'm an angel." Angels are much better than humans.
I don't know. They are the same as any other species.
It's objectively not true. You know, they
It
have
is
wings.
objectively true.
Like, look, I don't have wings. You've got wings. I mean, you know how much I'd like to have wings? What do I have? Nothing.
Professor Brum
I
can
do not have
literally
wings
teach you how to walk through
because I'm
the
an angel,
sky.
because I'm not.
Wait, is that a thing? What?
Ask him.
Yes.
He can teach you flight.
Wait a minute.
I would suggest not
No,
jumping.
Kyan, you haven't taken the lessons, Kyan. Kyan, you haven't taken the lessons. Kyan, I said talk to Professor Brum, not jump off of a fucking hill.
I don't think it's possible. I tried.
These are our classmates.
I feel like it may be a lost cause.
I don't think it's
For
possible
now.
at all.
Yes, definitely. Kyan, you can just speak with the professor. It's the crucial and only step that I mentioned that you've somehow failed to, really acknowledge.
Yes, sure, I could speak to the professor. I don't think that's going to make it so that I could suddenly walk on air. Know me? You see?
Considering
That's what happens when you...
He has literally taught people here how to do that.
What? I've never seen anyone walk on air except those with wings.
Professor Brum does it.
And who else?
Well, I am fully aware that I have seen Professor Brum training with a few students. I believe Nikos was one of them that he may be insisting on training. I don't think he's completed the technique yet, but maybe if he is learning the skywalk technique, he will soon be able to walk on the air. What are you doing?
I was trying. Wait, does it require wind magic?
I have no idea. You would have to ask Professor Brum.
Well, perhaps I will. I've never spoken to him before.
If not wind magic,
he's
then
very,
perhaps
very good,
runes.
man. Yes.
Runes. Yes, that's a good idea.
Yes.
Perhaps I could find a rune that will give me wings.
Or just, find a rune that makes a small solid platform where you step so you can run through the air.
But the platform would have to move where I want to go.
Okay, right. Then attach it to your shoes. This isn't complicated.
That's true. That's a
Yes.
grand idea.
It's a rune. You can put it on whatever you want.
I'll have to start researching that. Platform runes. The only
Platform
problem is that
runes.
Ensley's obsessed with eating platforms.
What?
Ensley won't... Ensley keeps on going on and on about eating platforms. Any platform, Enzi just wants to eat it.
This is
I
somewhat
don't know
concerning.
what's gotten into her, but I
This is
told
concerning.
you know, a lot of platforms are made out of stones, and you probably can't eat that. But she wants a meat platform, and I said that perhaps we could get Bill to eat the stone platforms. But she really wants platforms to be eaten. I think it was something about if there's an enemy on the platform, we could just eat the platform, something like that.
Right.
I do not know how that would work.
Listening to this is making me tired.
I find that listening to Enzi gives me energy.
I'm a species that's not supposed to be able to sleep.
I'm a species that's supposed to be able to sleep. It's very difficult for me, though. Speaking of which, did you put anything in that drink that I drank?
No. Aside from fruit and ice and mana.
Okay, brilliant.
And seasoning.
Stone was worried that it would have some sort of cream or alcohol or something like that. Whipped cream.
Yes, it was only cream and only alcohol, actually.
I'm allergic to cream and alcohol.
And fentanyl.
Oh no,
What?
no. I'm allergic to
Yeah,
fentanyl.
that's right.
Pain.
This is something I've heard Koa and Masa talk about.
It turns you into a zombie,
Ben
apparently.
T.
It's zombie juice.
No.
What is a zombie?
The
Yes,
undead.
what is a zombie?
The undead.
Define undead.
It died, and then it came back.
Am I undead?
Are you rotting?
No, but I've died many times.
We all have.
Well,
I know that, but in my case, it's a little different.
undead is like it's like something that's dead but alive. It's like it's dead but animated.
Dead but alive.
You can't be undead if you're alive.
Yes, but I've died.
Yes, but to be undead, you'd still have to be dead.
But I can't die. Well, I can't die easily, at least.
You'd better not die easily.
Then you cannot be.
At least.
Huh?
If you cannot die, then you cannot be undead.
Yes.
No, but I have died. Before.
Don't you fight against the undead or something?
Spirits are not undead. They're just lost souls.
But the angry spirits that are like thrashing about, that's kind of like undead.
No, it is not kind, and that is insensitive to say.
You liar.
I'm telling you that is an insensitive thing to say.
To whom? To whom is it insensitive to?
I am not joking.
It's fine.
Who is it insensitive to?
I should not have to disclose the personal information of others for you to take my word.
Okay, well, I'll take your word, but I was speaking about the spirits.
Yes. You compared angry thrashing about spirits to undead. That is disrespectful.
But you don't know what undead is. An undead thing is something that's like angry and thrashing about, but dead.
You just described what is essentially an animated corpse.
Precisely.
He is describing a Luamasi.
A spirit is not an animated corpse.
What's the difference?
There is many.
Well, I don't know the difference.
For example, if I were to hypothetically be a spirit, it would literally be the remaining mana of which I have taken manifest form and not going to a cycle of sorts. It is lingering there for purpose, usually. You are not animated. You are in a place between life and death. Before you have fully passed on, your very essence of life clinging to the world to fulfill one or multiple last things.
Yes, but can angry spirits remember who they are, though?
After a certain point, no. But that is because they have lost enough of their mana, their memories.
That's very similar to undeath.
It isn't.
I'm sorry you see it that way, but it really quite is.
One of them is literally just forgetting. The other one is, for example, me ripping your head off and then piloting your body whilst you're dead.
Well, if you did that, I wouldn't remember who I was.
Yes, but the difference is, with
It
a
is also the
spirit you
difficulty
do,
that
and it slowly
cosmically I am unsure
deteriorates.
whether we know what undead actually are, considering that is forbidden magic.
Yes, but it would be in fiction books, like where I read it.
It's strange, because at one point Chio brought up something that the gods said did not exist in this world. And that was a phylactery.
What was it? What is that?
Well,
Exactly.
yeah, we don't know what that is.
We have no idea what
We
that
do know,
is,
however,
so I
that
do not know how much
a
we
dead
know.
body, for example, can be, like, moved.
But that is a
Psionic
corpse flower.
scissors, for example. Corpse
The
flower.
flower was the it is what we fought in Pandora. It was a plant creature that simply took over corpses and puppeted them.
Wait, what? We've been to Pandora?
Some people have, for multiple reasons, yes.
This was particularly a small group of us that were going to learn under Councilwoman Eve.
Oh,
It was over the holidays.
That's very interesting.
Yes.
I want to go to Pandora.
There is also multiple holidays of which we usually travel to Vendor for.
Well, I'm looking forward to going to Pandora. I'm trying to get
Yes.
brought on one of these expeditions.
It's very pretty, but there are many creatures that can be dangerous.
So
There are
I
also
hear.
many spirits there, so I would suggest being respectful.
There's spirits there.
Yes.
Very many, yes.
Oh dear.
There are spirits everywhere.
Everybody that says anything about Pandora says something dangerous about it, and I think it's rather terrifying, but I want to go somewhere besides Serenity Valley. And Ensley has offered to protect me. So
Well, if Ensley is protecting you, then I believe you should be fine.
Now you may
Yes,
need
so
to
I
work
hear,
together
but,
at least. It took Menace, Blitz, and myself to handle the corpse flower, and a bit of Councilwoman Eve.
sounds terribly dangerous over there. Even, Ensley trying to reassure me that it'll be safe. She also goes on about saying that the Everfallen Forest is infested with wild wendigos, and even she could get attacked at any moment. So, it sounds rather terrifying.
In relation to many species of Pandora, I'm afraid that people like you and I have a good elemental matchup.
I suppose, yes.
Many of them are very vulnerable to flames. A lot of them, it is lethal.
So I hear. I'd rather not be attacked by a wendigo. Especially not with Ensley. I don't want to have to kill a wendigo in front of Ensley.
Well, if it is trying to kill you, it is kill or be killed, I'm afraid.
Unfortunately.
It is
Those
sad.
are simply spirits that need to pass on in the first place.
Yes, the wendigos, it's very complicated. There's a bunch of different tribes. The tribes all act different, and some of them, all wendigos at a certain age, they start losing their mind, and then some tribes, they let the ones that lost their mind free to go hunt, and that's why they could be wandering around trying to kill people. And some tribes will eat you even if they haven't lost their mind. I don't know.
I've had to
It
deal
sounds
with them
very
before,
dangerous.
yes. They are malevolent spirits. That is what my organization combats and makes certain that they do not harm the living.
What do you mean? What malevolent spirits?
Wendigos are those that make contact with malevolent spirits to keep them lingering on this world longer than they should. At a certain point, they can become uncontrollable. That is when we must step in.
What do you mean they make contract with a malevolent spirit?
It is exactly as I said. Spirits that wish to linger in this world past the point where they should be returned to the cycle sometimes make contracts.
With what? Make contracts with what?
People, those who will give them mana, allow them to linger, but they are generally controlled. Unfortunately, the
Are you saying
moment
that's
they are
how
not.
Wendigo is
Yes.
formed? What?
That is how the species is quite literally created.
I had no idea. I thought that they were just a type of animal.
No.
A race, a species, you know?
It is why that I give Ensley space. I believe that she has control. If that changes, I will have to step in, however.
You're saying your organization goes around trying to purify Wendigos?
Spirits in general, either benevolent or malevolent. They are those who have separated themselves from the cycle, and eventually they will lose sight of who they are and only be fueled by the strong emotion that they felt when they died. That is how spirits are formed.
Yes, but
If one...
I thought Hensley was saying that it's when they grow old, they succumb to the urge to hunt, like it's animalistic.
Yes, that would be a spirit who has lost enough of their memories that they can only consider the anger, the gluttony, whatever fueled them to become a spirit in the first place. Then they will start to attack the living.
Have you done this firsthand? Have you seen it for your own eyes that Wendigos
Yes.
are a spirit?
Ensley is not the first Wendigo that has been on this campus as well. I can see spirits.
Yes, but have you purified one?
Not here, no, but I have purified a Wendigo, yes. Those
And what
that have
happened?
lost themselves. The same with any other. The spirit is dispersed, but unfortunately the lingering body tends to have mixed with their mana. They have effectively become one. It is like a takeover. One controls the other.
What happens to the body?
Their mana is gone. That is what
die?
happens to all when they return to the cycle.
There's nothing left.
That is not entirely the case. They simply return, and they are reborn eventually, like all things are.
I mean, when the spirit leaves, there's no mana left in the body.
After a certain point, yes. They have effectively merged their mana pools.
This is very disheartening.
It is why I have to be cautious. I have nothing against Ensley. I simply worry that one day she will no longer be in control.
That's what happens to all Wendigos, apparently. It takes a long time, as I understand it, but I mean, it's due to happen after my lifespan, but
It can happen sooner or
Apparently
later,
so.
depending on what happens. We cannot control the situations in which we are in a tug of war for control. I cannot say that is exactly what happens with Ensley. I only know the experiences I've had in the past.
she says that she just needs meat and blood to keep her urges under control.
then that is what needs to be.
Well, they, one of, Ironwood takes Ensley hunting for both meat and blood.
That is what happened with Amel as well, yes.
It brings back vials. How do you know? How do you know that if you're going to purify the Wendigo, how do you know that they can't come back?
I cannot say that it is not impossible, but I simply have no experience with that yet. But I suppose I am young.
Well, I implore you to let Wendigo. I implore you to let Ensley live a long life. You know, she may have an episode here or there, but I know that she'll find her way back.
Like I said, I have nothing against Ensley. But I also have a duty to make certain that those that should have passed long ago do not harm those that are still here, do not corrupt themselves or others.
Well, you've got your work cut out for you in Everfallen Forest, so I hear. Apparently there's
I've been there.
many wild Wendigos wandering about that are allowed to hunt those. You know,
We do not
anyone
see
that
any
gets
of
caught up in
those,
it.
but we have seen plenty of spirits there.
Jimmy. Oh. Doesn't sound like a very pleasant place, if I'm honest, but Ensley insists on allowing me to see Everfallen Forest, so...
I would simply suggest being cautious. We were given permission to go on our mission there, but there is much to look out for. Luamasi also. We found several there. The closer you are to the mana veins. Are you alright, Nomi?
I'm fine. Head dropped for a moment. That's all.
Did you go along with them?
When?
To Pandora?
I have been before.
Did you go
Not on
to
our
get
mission.
the corpse flower or whatever?
No.
Not to deal with whatever that is. I can assure you, if I was there, it would have been much easier.
Yes, probably. Well...
You would not have wanted its ichor on you or inside. It is for the best.
Likely not.
I'm sure you'd just be able to dissolve it, you know. And it'd just be fine.
Depends.
It was
You
very
could dissolve
In
anything, can't you?
instances with natural poisons or substances, it is a race between how quickly I can dissolve it and how fast it takes to kick in.
I see. Of poisons, they say never give them to someone you wish to keep.
I've eaten a lot of poisons and dissolved many of them.
Well, I won't be giving you any poison. I hope you won't give me any poison either, Nomi.
I believe you are vulnerable to poison.
Most certainly I am.
Then I will not hand you any.
Yes. And be careful if you were to craft. You know, I know you craft things sometimes. And sometimes when you craft things, you know, some poison can slip into it.
I do not delve in poison.
He's never made anything with poison.
Yes, yes. You're not like one of these arachnid kins. You know.
I am a slime.
Yes, well, the arachnid kins, they always have poison, so you gotta be careful.
I should be okay. I have tolerated Mr. Arthur's poison before. Had to break it down.
Oh. And you could.
Well, I am still here, am I not?
Yes, but did it hurt?
Naturally.
Oh dear. That
You will find that I am very capable of moving through intense pain.
When did this happen?
A A few weeks after they joined the academy. We
I
are
see.
alike in the sense that our magic is too lethal to use on others. And if he were to ever lose control, Grease captivation would be an easy way to secure all of the poison he excretes within myself. The test was to see how long I can handle before I died.
Well, you didn't die.
Yes.
I just asked because I heard that some mishaps happened during the expedition.
No, I can assure you, I have not sustained any form of permanent damage. Ever.
Yes, but if you process poison, with your slime,
Yes.
and then make slime gummies, isn't that dangerous?
No. A dissolve the poison is broken down on a level that is known as molecular.
What does
It
that
is very small. Every part of the poison is destroyed. There is nothing left that can possibly harm anybody. My acid is a way of purifying my body, same way that your organs help to purify your own body.
I guess they don't do a very good job because humans are very susceptible to poison.
I have a lot more to work with, so it does make sense.
Well, I wish perhaps... No, never mind. I was going to say, I could just coat my insides with Nomi slime, but I'm trying to avoid doing that,
Many people have coated their insides with me before.
Apparently so. I just can't get enough of that. Can't get enough of Nomi.
A few people have stated this in the past.
Yep, especially when you eat those strawberries.
Yes, that time too.
Did you have any of the strawberry juice that you made?
I did not consume any of the drink myself. I made it for others.
Well, I had it. It was rather nice. I appreciate it.
Well, I am very glad that you enjoyed it.
I gave the mango one to Stone, Mr. Stone, and he said that he would pretend to drink it.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Yes, well.
Yes.
If you do make more, I'll have some more, but just as long as it doesn't have, Nomi bits in it.
Crush person's
I will
first
not
day up.
put any of myself in the drink.
Thank you, Nomi. I appreciate it.
It is
Before I go to the rest nest, I think I'll say a hello to Celeste. They were doing the Star Heraldry, and I want to make sure everything's all right.
I would not be surprised if there are still people within the room. I peeked in looking for Eve. There was quite a few.
Probably.
A whole congregation. It's like that's the whole school. It's the ritual room is the classroom.
They should probably make it much larger.
Yes.
They likely will.
Like there's no room there. All right. Well, I'll see you around.
I'll see you around.
Rest well.
Celeste.
Are you alright?
I'm going to check in with you.
Yes. I am fine. I believe.
You're getting distracted again. I wish to be certain.
I am experiencing tiredness, is all.
Why can't you talk to them yet?
Did you wish to meditate?
Sounds nice.
Any place in particular?
Not that I could think of. I'm truly not sure.
Perhaps over by the Earth Dragon.
That works.
Mm. Do you want the quick way up?
There is a quick way.
Hmm?
Hmm. Are you serious?
You said you were tired.
I certainly feel it, yes. Hmm. I do not believe I've ever,
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. I am not used to being picked up.
Apologies.
Don't apologize. It was nice.
You've held me up several times when I was tired. It is the least I can do.
Of course I did. How would I not?
Exactly.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. How are your wings feeling?
Much later. Thank you again.
It's fine. Don't worry about that thing. If your wings are afflicted with water in the future, let me know.
I will do that.
I'll take care of it. It's fine. In-law.
You're especially tired.
One could say that. I'm not supposed to be able to rest.
You are not supposed to be able to be tired like that. You are supposed to be able to rest.
Sleep is not something that is
Sleep is not
usual.
rest. It can be, but it is not always.
You make a fair point.
Did you overexert yourself in some way?
I'm not sure.
Have you not been able to get out any mana recently?
I think I did. I let out a fairly large wave at one point, just to get it done with.
How long ago was this?
last week. Although, if I'm being honest, it's kind of hazy to think about.
Easy how?
Unclear. Usually I am not the type to blur on details, but they feel blurry.
Try it a bit.
What?
Try to release some of it.
Are you sure? Okay.
Just a little. Nomi. Nomi. Okay.
Yes.
You're still becoming distracted in a way when you do that. A little bit at a time.
I shut this on.
Good. Good. How are you feeling?
I'm fine.
You keep saying that, but it does not look. Are
It
you fine?
is. It is nothing to worry for.
It is not a matter of worrying or not.
I mean, I will be perfectly okay. So, you know.
Forgive me, that is hard to tell when you do not know what is making you tired.
I'm not too sure what is. That is all I can manage. I'm afraid.
That is all right.
Apologies.
Have you spoken with any of the professors?
Professor Virtues knows of my training. And they are aware of my issues.
These issues.
And a few others.
What has he said?
He has told me to try to relax my mind and body, as it seems that mostly it is a mental-related issue that's affecting my physicality. Slimes are one giant processing unit. We're essentially an entire body part as a whole body for all of them. My acid works as one giant stomach or kidney. My body is essentially thousands of eyes and also one giant brain. Mental ailments will affect me a lot more than most others if they get to the point where, well, it is significant. As such, I put a lot of effort into maintaining me.
I suppose I've noticed that. I wish I knew how better to help.
You should not worry about such a thing. You helped me quite a lot. I would say more than most.
There is always going to be worry. At least until you feel better.
Well, I appreciate that. But, you do a lot. I believe I would be much, what is the phrase? I would be in a worse place if you were not around.
Well, hopefully you can at least get better.
I'm positive that I will. That is why I do not wish to worry or bother you that much. I will improve, naturally.
You said it's going to happen anyway. But that's okay.
Alright.
It's just natural.
Okay. I did not intend to upset you if I did.
You didn't.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm still not good with social cues. I believe that's the phrase.
I think you're doing better than you were.
I have improved, I believe. It's a certain thing.
Yeah.
Well, I am glad that you think so.
I'm glad you're willing to let me see.
Yeah. I mean, why would I not?
Are you having another moment?
I believe. I think we might be. I don't know. But, I think at least I've seen plenty of parts of you that not many others have gotten to witness. And there are things I am grateful to have seen.
It's always going to be, well, maybe not always, but I know it's harder than most.
Well, nothing worthwhile is ever coming easy, as they say.
Mr. Malaysia, what?
There was always difficulties and things that you greatly benefit from, I believe is the term.
I like to think that too.
I do know I do not get to see it too often, but you do have a wonderful smile. It is nice to see.
This is about all I can muster at the moment. Sorry.
You don't have to apologize for that. I think more than anybody here, I would know the issues that you, well, deal with. But to be told from my perspective, it is not just a positive expression that I find pleasant in relation to you. Knowing that you're able to express yourself is nice. And even if it is not frequent, it is still good.
I know I need to do it a lot. More than I should be.
Well, do not push yourself.
At least doesn't make me tired. It's the opposite, really. It takes a lot keeping focus on the rune. But that's the point of it.
Yes, it is.
At least not feeling the
And I would
tingles
say
in
that
my mana veins anymore.
I'm happy that isn't the case anymore. Truth be told, when you mentioned it earlier, I did feel an amount of concern. Mana veins are a dangerous game.
I know that very well.
As do
I also knew I didn't like attuning to the mana of those curse wielders. But I needed it.
You are not the type of person who would ever, and I do mean ever, find joy in such a thing. There are some who probably would. I know of a few people back home who probably would revel in that.
That I don't quite understand. It's not about being happy taking something, it's being overwhelmed by whatever emotion it is. And with curses, it's always anger and hate. That's the only way they work.
Yes. And the worst of us thrive on that. They live for it and live with it. It becomes so intense that anger and hatred are all you really know. And anything different is seen as foreign or weak. The more intense the anger, the more intense the drive, and when you get to that point, it's motivation.
I know.
I'm truly sorry you had to attune to such a thing.
So you had to deal with the aftermath of it?
It was nothing to deal with.
That's a lie.
It is no.
I know I was there.
From my perspective, it is not. To deal with something is an active burden. It is a deliberate wording. That was no burden. It is something I would do 1,000 times over if need be, and I would not blink an eye.
I didn't hurt you, did I?
Don't worry about that sort of thing.
That's not a no.
I don't mind. I know full well it was not intentional, and there was no malice, so I don't mind. You were dealing with multiple people's worth of intense anger and hatred, and you needed to clear it, and you did, and I'm happy that you did, and I'm happy that I could help.
Come in. Go in, I say.
Come here. You have nothing to apologize for. I do hope you don't feel the need to do so in the future. Out of everyone that I have met thus far, you carry a unique burden. And those emotions were not your own. Okay.
Whether I do or not, I'm going to do it anyway.
That is just what you're like, I'm afraid.
See, you already recognize emotions.
Some of them. Yes. I'm not going to pretend to be an expert in the matter, but I can sometimes identify things these days. I can thank you for that. You've taught me more than most.
As long as it helps. At least I can say I've helped
Of
somebody.
course it did. Of course it helped. You helped plenty of people here. And out of here. It is something that you consistently do. I've seen it firsthand.
Oh, okay, Jack. That's good to know.
I can promise you it is the truth. do apologize if I have concerned you today, by the way.
It's going to happen either way. Told you that. That's what should happen.
I suppose it is something I need to get used to.
If you're going through something, yes, because it's going to happen.
I understand. I do hope you can take some of that advice yourself, by the way.
You're right, we have this kind of talk a lot, don't we?
I know. It is why I'm capable of identifying some of your emotions. Again, I don't pretend to be great, but
The same goes for you.
I'm glad. Truthfully, it feels how to describe. It is nice to be understood. Especially from somebody with my history.
It is, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It is valuable. Thank you.
I can say the same thing.
Don't say things like that. If you do, this stupid fucking smile of mine may not fade from my face. And then I'd have to go around explaining why it's there.
It's fine, you'll just make the mask and then no one can really tell.
I could do that, but that would involve focus. And I believe with their questioning, it would be quite distracting. You ever tried not? I mean, obviously everyone's tried to not think of things, but in relation to positivity, it is, yes, quite fucking bad. I have not experienced a lot of it, so whenever I do, it is intense. Very intense.
I'm fairly certain you wouldn't have a problem. Either way. If people ask, you just say whatever you usually say. You don't have to explain it.
You're not wrong. I usually would. I suppose I am learning things about myself that I did not know. Which is nice.
That's the whole point. Learn things about ourselves.
I guess you're right. I guess we can both definitely say for certain that things change with time. I don't think any of these things would have existed when I first joined this academy in the first place.
I don't know how things are going to be, but it's definitely easier than it has been at the moment.
I'm very glad to hear that. I know full well nothing has been easy for you for a while. The knowledge that, if even in tiny part, it is a bit better for you. It's nice.
Oh, so many, especially after him, but that's a sad thing. How are you feeling? Is it any easier? Still really tired.
Kinda still tired, yeah. The instability I was feeling is gone though, so that's good. I've been pushing myself pretty hard all day to keep that form straight. I was going to expel mana later.
Does it help or
There's a
hurt?
few reasons. Huh?
Does it help or hurt? The focus.
Equal parts, I would say. It isn't easy to do, but it is definitely beneficial.
What happens if you lose your form for a bit? Do you just become that puddle that we saw sometimes in the tournament?
The spherical form in the tournament is designed for stealth. It is a concentrated form in a dome. If I were to completely lose my sense of self, I would more like be pond. I would simply collapse and temporarily cease to exist. The slime's form is directly correlated to the strength of the consciousness. It is proof that we are forming. It is proof that we are thinking, and it takes focus. Without any of that focus, we cannot form. If we are not stable enough to form and we get spread too thin, we simply die. With the case of water-based species like myself, the act of a true collapse can be dangerous in many situations.
It's almost
If
like
too
you're
much of our
unconscious.
body... kind of. If too much of our body splits apart when we fall, be it from impact or from terrain, and we cannot gather back together enough of our mass, we do just die. There's nothing else that could happen.
So it's a matter of keeping your mass together. Can others do that long enough?
I mean, you ever tried to push water together with your hands on a flat surface?
No, but I'm also not a water user, so.
It's difficult. No matter how hard you try, it soaks and spreads and splits apart. It is loose, not solid. In my case, I'm a little bit different, but same concept. It's weird to say as a water-based species, but I am drier. More likely to fall apart in bundles.
So, no catching you in a bucket. Got it. Is that rude?
No, not at all. It's not
That's
disrespectful in
rude.
the slightest, you know.
That's absolutely
No,
rude.
it isn't. It's not. You didn't intend for anything like that. It's fine. You know,
It's hard to come up with.
I don't feel it.
what's the right term? Backup plans?
Well, I appreciate the thought. But I don't think any buckets will be necessary in the near future.
It's just difficult. You're saying, well, you're saying you have to consciously keep yourself together, and the moment you don't is the moment you might die.
Yes.
But you've also been losing concentration every so often. But you're saying no one can help you with that, so... Oh, if it does happen, that's worrisome.
Yeah. I mean, I suppose it would be, now that I think about it. Should be told I have always lived extremely close to death, so whenever I think of myself dying, it's scary, sure, but it's kind of just part of life, you know?
Well, just
One day I'm here, one day I'm not. It's just kind of how it is. Naturally, I don't want to. Of course, that would be a silly thing to say, but... You know. Perhaps in the future that view will change. I don't know.
Death isn't supposed to
Could
be a
be a
scary
lot.
thing, not really. That's what we're taught, at least. But
It
it's
is not
less about the
supposed...
death that's... Death itself isn't always the problem. I think the term in common is the what-ifs. You can understand death. It's natural. And it's the things that didn't get done beforehand that leaves regret. Or obviously, if one becomes a spirit and they can't go back to the cycle, that's a regret, but... It's not the same as just the natural order of things.
It isn't. I've been around a lot of people who have naturally died before me. Not spirits, but still living before they pass. Oftentimes you can see it in their eyes. It is not something that needs to be spoken with words. A single look that tells you a million stories and a million regrets. A glance before the tears set in, or before they realize that soon every thought that they've ever experienced and every feeling and sensation they ever thought they would have will cease to exist. A permanent rest. And whereas it is not supposed to be scary, and it does continue life. Without being philosophical or optimistic, death is the end of a person's continued existence. To an individual who, in the moment, is dying, or you believe you will guaranteed die no matter what, it is horrifying. Those last moments kind of feel like a million. And every single thought that you've ever had and thing you didn't do or want to do will flash and then you'll go. If you're lucky, you wake up. Maybe someone saves you. Maybe a spell does it. That's what happened in my case. If you're like most other people, that's it. That's all you get. There is nothing else. Literally, Because even if the cycle, being the process that it is, reincarnates you, that still isn't the one that existed before. It is lost. Their continued existence, ability to make memories, ability to leave any mark on the world is gone permanently. And even if, for example, a family member were to meet a reincarnation, in the grand scheme of things, that person is already gone. The new person could be beautiful and make new memories instead, but it will never be the same. Both sides of the spectrum of things I understand very well. I've seen and experienced.
I agree with most of that, but I think a lot of people think too narrowly about what constitutes permanent loss. They think of one individual reincarnation and another person's individual reincarnation. I don't think about the fact that the cycle means it's infinite. Means that someday that the point is to be able to see and experience again. Just everything all together. It's a short-term loss, yes, and it's devastating. But things that keep me going are realizing that everyone's life, no matter how long they go, every reincarnation is a tiny fraction. But it's an important one. That's why the core doesn't forget us. That's why Hades doesn't forget us. No matter how long. It's just waiting for us to catch up. That's at least helped me. I don't think I'd be sitting here right now if I didn't believe that with all of my heart. Hurts. I need to believe that I'll at least see her again sometime. And I can make up for all those regrets. It won't be soon. I don't know how long, but I have to believe that someday. Someday this man will be worthy of that.
I'm positive you will. Certain.
That's why I think Impasana's wrong too. That everyone. That some people get away with no consequences. And some don't get redemption. Just thinking too narrowly.
In the long run, they will always get what is coming to them, even if it is not in this life. But you must understand, of course, loss, even the permanent kind, is both objective and subjective. To look at the world on a vast scale like you do, and in some part like I do, many would consider her selfless. It is not allowing yourself to get absorbed in the current now and current you. Because to most people, the second the light fades from your eyes, that's it. And in many cases, they are correct. It quite literally, for that person, is at the end of it. Naturally, the mana will go back to the cycle. And there will be people like Hades, or forgotten, who will remember past lives. This is true. And yet at the same time, there is a huge difference between the absolute personal loss of your own life and, well, the hope that you can continue on forward into a next one, a better one. Impa is both correct and incorrect. In terms of the now, it's true. But I also don't really blame them for thinking the way they do.
Neither do I.
I understand both. It takes a certain kind of person to be able to fully believe in what you do. Because at the end of the day in this life, there are people who get away with things, doing absolute atrocities with no repercussions. And those people will die happily, with full bellies and smiles on their face, with loved ones, despite the atrocities they commit. And the thousands of people they affect will die miserable. That personal loss is not something that can just be ignored. I believe both perspectives, equal, must be taken into consideration. I prefer the balance of things.
I understand we can't just look into the future when everything is fixed and right.
Yes.
It doesn't matter how you feel in the present.
Yes, it does. The present, the future, and the past are all equally as important. We learn from one of them. We hope for another. And as for the present, it is who you are. It is the most important of the three. I could say that for example, if I never joined this place and I was still in Phoenix, I could say that in 20 years I might be better, if I meet a few people. And if I were the type to be optimistic, I could hope for that. And sure, that's a good thing. But what about those 20 years of continued present? What of the suffering that one goes through during it? That present will become one's past. They will learn from the suffering, for good or bad, and they will learn to survive due to it. An important lesson. But all of them must be taken into account. It's necessary.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I have not exactly, how do you say, been around for very long as my current self. But I would like to think the perspective is at least justified. I don't know. It could be wrong, to be honest. I am incorrect about many a thing.
I think justified is subjective either way.
It is. I suppose.
We always get really philosophical anyway, don't we?
Hmm. Speaking philosophy with an individual who effectively has listening ears of emotion isn't what I assume most people would be smiling about.
Like I think I've said a few times, you're a quick learner.
I try my best. Good teachers help. I believe I've said that many a time, too.
You have.
Mm-hmm.
Realize we actually haven't done any meditation yet. Not really.
Not in the literal sense, no, we have not. But as much as I do enjoy meditation, and I'm not going to pretend like I don't, I think I prefer this.
As long as it's helping you stay together.
It is.
Then
It
let's
is
start with
certainly something
meditation.
to keep my focus on. I suppose you're right by definition.
I feel like everyone's probably going to be in the ritual room all night. Night, day, whatever time it is. You're much better at counting than I
Yes.
am.
Yes, they definitely will be. They are oftentimes. And sometimes it is nice to commune with the stars. But
I
could
think I
not
would
do
be
it as
very much a
consistently.
hypocrite if I didn't say that's right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so now you're understanding, huh?
I already knew I was a
And what
hypocrite.
of every other time. Okay.
I have said as much.
Mm-hmm. You just don't always admit it. Or you'll make a comment, which you
I don't have to say it to admit it.
Mm-hmm. Right. I know. I did not think I would be laughing today. Not like this. At least.
Funny how that works.
It is. Definitely. I wonder if I could potentially time how long they're in there at some point and just kind of see how long the longest person remains in star heraldry. I could make it a competition.
I feel like you probably if you're going to do that, you probably should have done that today.
Maybe I should have.
Next week is the last week
I
before
haven't
people
been
go on break, so who knows?
But this is also the greatest opportunity. You really think those
That's if they
people
open
can
it
go
up.
a month? Yeah, but you think they can go a month plus without star heraldry and not like crawl back to it the second they're back? Come on.
That's true, you have to wait until everyone gets back then.
Exactly.
But then they might
And
also
then
be
I
focused
can-
on introducing the new students.
Then my plan may be delayed for a week or two. But after then.
But then you have to keep up with two different sets of time.
I
For what
can
time of day it
multitask,
is. At least you can.
It's difficult to multitask, okay? I can understand why
I
some
know
people cannot.
this
That's
very
what
well.
I'm saying. It's fine that you can't. I get it. You certainly do. Apologies for laughing.
No, I deserve it.
Don't say you deserve it.
It's true, though.
No, definitely not.
And to be fair, you're also having a harder time with it.
Okay, right. That seems a little unfair, considering my current predicament.
Oh, yes, but it's still not wrong, technically.
Okay.
And you're actually adding to it by wanting to do two things at once there, along with everything else.
Uh-huh. You know what? You're so correct. It is technically not wrong. Mm-hmm.
So you have to be careful about it, at least.
Yes, I'll be certain to be careful of it in the future. I don't want to be hypocritical and then say I can multitask whilst failing to do so because I'm tired.
We're both hypocritical anyway. It's going to happen.
You know, never. I can't actually think of a singular time of which I have been it. You can't just... You know exactly what you were doing.
I have no idea.
Yes, you do.
No clue at all. I've never done anything like that in my life.
Where does this seem familiar?
I wonder.
I wonder too. It's taken you a long time to come up with it.
Agonized for days.
For days, huh?
Weeks even. Months.
Oh. Sure you're not going to years?
I've only been at the academy a year.
Warning, you're all about to be teleported.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh shit.
Oh god!
Oh fuck! Ah, damn. B. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh, she's back.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Shit.
You disappeared like you're like, I want to talk to you, and then I couldn't find you again after you disappeared from that conversation. Like, shit.
I went to try and find you, and then I was like, oh fuck, and I was called to come in, I was like, god damn it. It's fine, I'm gonna be here next week, and I'll talk to you then. Or we can
Okay,
do
there we
it
go.
time. Text RP, either one.
Oh, true, yes, we can do that. Either way. All's good.
Yeah, he's here for the week, see ya.
Huzzah! Hey, thank you all for being here. Oh my god.
Holy fuck. I really didn't think I'd make it through the entire thing.
I'm surprised.
Yeah.
You can never tell how much is actually just like you pulling the bit, or you actually like about to fucking die.
Oh, I'm glad that I can make it so believable in character then.
I would have been fine. Yeah, Todd a question.
Because, Nomi was tired, not me. Like, I'm tired, but I was very intentionally doing that as Nomi.
Yeah, I figured. Okay. Ow! Oh fuck! Me on the ground sucks. Oh shit! Oh right, I can turn this off now. Okay, I gotta. Alright. I gotta jump off.
Fucking.
Thank you all for being here. I should hopefully be back for some Wardens on Monday, Wardens in March. So go find your favorite streamer, send some love for me. I gotta jump off really quickly. So until next time, y'all stay safe, stay healthy, you take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Good night.